Welcome to TVK Roleplay. We are playtesting tonight a Predatory Buzz by Zeke Gonzalez, and this will be a special release for our Patreon. I am Luke Locke, and I will be the Dungeon Master tonight, and players, if you want to go around and introduce yourselves.
Hello everyone, I'm Tyrant. You can find me everywhere at Dr. Tyrant. I will be playing Yogi, the gnome nature domain cleric.
Hi guys, my name's Chrissy. I will be playing Strix, the Kenku / owl barn owl fighter.
Hey everyone, it's Dev Develops, and I'll be playing finish the Tabaxi Rogue.
And I'm Niffer. I'm going to be playing the Genasi Ranger Swarmkeeper, Melisa. I speak for the bees.
So, you guys, this is gonna be so wild. We're gonna break Zeke's stuff.
Yes! What I'm here for.
Oh no.
Okay, so a little bit of background summary for this adventure. I sent out that little handout I made, but since we're doing Theater of the Mind, that was mostly just like flavor for you guys, but I'll go ahead and refresh. Legends have long existed of ambrosia, a crimson nectar that cures any illness, extends one's life, and allows one to speak with the dead. It is widely sought after by the selfish and selfless alike. In fact, many ascend Mount Favre seeking ambrosia, but few return, and fewer still with the heavenly substance in hand. It has been years since anyone has returned successful from the cloudy peaks of the mountain. Stories abound regarding the origin of ambrosia. Some claim it is the blood of a heavenly oracle who rests at the mountain's peak. Others believe it is drawn from a heavenly well connected to the divine realm, while others still imagine it is the blood of a slain god or titan, whose corpse rests above the clouds. Those who return have been too shell-shocked to say what lies in wait at the peak. So, all of you, whether together or separately, have been offered 20 gold by the tiefling priest Curiosity. They are an alchemist devoted to the goddess Talona, and they have promised you gold and your choice of either an alchemy jug or a decanter of endless water in return for a decanter of ambrosia. Curiosity has informed you that there is a fixed line that runs from the base of Mount Favre, supposedly, to its peak. And they have given you leather decanters to collect the ambrosia. So, we are going to start with you at the base of the mountain, the very head of the trail.
Do each of us have a decanter, or is it like, okay, there's one or two that we have to fill?
Each of you have a decanter.
Good. It's every man for himself. Look out. Kidding.
You are at the base of the Mount Favre, and as you kind of follow the crimson lead over the grassy terrain and scrubby brush at the base, hawks wheel overhead, the mountain looms, the low grasslands giving way to the craggy, lopsided spire of black stone. Are you guys all traveling together? Are you meeting here? Do you see each other here?
Yogi would definitely be traveling alone.
Alright, go ahead and describe Yogi as they walk up.
Yogi, let's see. He is, the best way I can describe Yogi is an ecosystem on a gnome. He is extremely dirty and is a cleric of nature. He likes to have nature always around him. And over the years, he has kind of been imbued with that magic, and his body is kind of an active ecosystem for some of the smaller creatures that you can find in the forest. So, for instance, he had his skin is kind of caked in mud, and there's little beetles and ants that crawl all around him and like dig into the mud. So it kind of looks like it's digging into his skin. And he's got just a mess of twigs and straw in his hair, where birds come and perch. Not even birds that he's met before, which amuses him immensely when random birds come, because he loves the stories that birds tell. Come and just perch and nest for a little while and then fly away. He has a family of squirrels that live in his back hair, and he's just a hoot. It's a hoot and a half.
That was gross.
And I would probably say Strix, without even Yogi wanting it to happen, would be probably attracted to his very like naturistic being. She's a barn owl, so nice big eyes and kind of a wider shaped body, rather than like the normal Kenku being like a, raven or a crow. She carries a glaive with her in light armor, kind of probably sees herself a little bit as a protector of Yogi, but not really, because she's not that smart. She's actually not that smart at all. And speaks mostly in mimics, so all of the weird stuff that Yogi would probably say without realizing it, she would probably be chirping up behind him, thinking that she was being helpful to him.
Samuel, are you getting enough grub, Samuel? No, okay, hold on, let me dig in my pocket. Hold on one second. Oh, there you go. Oh, sorry, fine.
Watching that interaction from the trees, Phineas internally thinks, "Oh, why me?" and just plops down and just takes a few steps away from Yogi and waits till everyone's there.
I like that all of us individually just came up with the crunchiest granola characters we could. Because Melissa is also very, just really in nature all the time. Like, she's got a swarm of bees around her at all times, and she, talks to them all the time. Dev, don't shake your head at me. No, this is fine. This is what we're doing.
This very lithe Sphinx cat is not here for it.
But yeah, Melissa will just be also around, probably has been on the mountain, scoping ahead, because she's a ranger and is very used to being in nature and loves the mountains most of all. They're her favorite terrain. So yeah, she'll probably just appear out of nowhere with bees around.
So every so often, staked in with metal rods into the rock, is like a crimson rope almost that you can use as a handhold to ascend the mountain. Though there are a few places where it is not very sturdy and more just there, you think, for the sense of security than anything else. There's a few places where the rod is kind of loose in the rock, and You can tell definitely wouldn't support any weight should you stumble and try and grip onto the lead. So, to ascend the mountain, we're gonna do a little bit of a skill challenge. Because everybody loves a skill challenge. Let's see how you guys do
Out of
this.
the gate.
So, yes. The goal of this skill challenge is to successfully navigate the treacherous cliffs and rocky protrusions of Mount Favre to the mountaintop. During this, you will each be able to perform a skill check that you are proficient in. However, once you make that particular skill check, you cannot make the same check again. Checks will be made around the table until we accumulate 6 successes. And I will not tell you the amount of failures, because it's more fun that way.
So, DM, for clarification, so I'm understanding correctly. So if I roll on survival once, I can't roll on it again.
Right. So, and like some of the examples, like you could do perception, like I'm keeping an eye out for signs of dangerous predators, or performance, keeping morale high with jokes, songs, and stories. Insight, reading the party and recognizing how best to support them for most arduous portions of the climb, you know, things like that. Religion, saying a prayer so everyone feels more sure of foot. Things like that. So you can be creative with your skill checks, but the cutoff for the success is 10. So once you accumulate 6 successes, we'll count it as you guys have managed to successfully get to the top of the mountain.
Cumulatively.
Yes, cumulatively. Not each. Yeah.
Yikes. I was like, wow.
So we only need 6, not 10, 6.
6, but 10 is the cutoff when you're rolling.
Okay.
The DC?
Yeah, the DC.
Okay.
GM, can I find any sort of natural land formations that might be easiest to climb?
Okay, what skill check are you using?
Nature.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it.
This was a natural one.
Oh, and we have our first failure.
You would! You would! You fucking would!
Okay.
Oh no.
Chrissy, would you like to
Quick.
go next?
Make a stop.
Quick reminder that the last natural one I rolled caused me to die.
So, Strix, seeing Yogi kind of like maybe unsure of his footing a little bit, will rush up and squawk, "Acrobatics!" I don't know if that's how owls sound, but we're going with it.
Yeah, sure.
Let's see.
I have a question. Is this an acrobatics roll, or is this some sort of charisma roll? Because you're telling me to do acrobatics.
An 18.
Okay. So what? So is this performance, or are you actually doing acrobatics and you're just flipping around his head trying to get him to balance?
I was going with acrobatics,
Okay,
trying to
yeah.
tell him, like, try, you know what I mean? Try acrobatics. But, you know.
All right, an 18. We'll call that a success. Dev, you're up.
Well, I don't know about all you, but I'm gonna go see if there's any people looking for us, you know, for danger and things, you know. I'm a little quiet. I'm gonna go check up on forward. Don't worry about me. I have claws.
I'm gonna stealth my way forward and see if there's any danger ahead.
Okay. All right, so you're stealthing to scout ahead. Go ahead and roll it.
27.
Wow.
Okay, so we'll count that as a success. Also, are you doing Adam Sandler in Waterboy?
Oh no.
I didn't. That was not even like
That is what I heard.
No, absolutely. If that's the way it is, I don't know how I feel about this anymore. But I'm gonna stick it through. But that's not what was intended.
I love it. I'm here for
Love it.
this.
I think it's great.
It's like Bayou, like hick tabaxi. Okay, so Niffer, you are up next.
I would like to just kind of reach out for a couple of my bees and just like cup them to my mouth and whisper to them a little bit and send them out, and kind of have them help me by like talking to the creatures around, kind of making sure that they stay out of our way so that we are not disturbed by like predators or things like animal handling. The bees are helping me for flavor, but I want to see if I can just like keep things out of our way.
Okay. We'll do that as animal handling. Yeah, sure. Go for it.
27.
Another 27. You guys are cheating.
No, I'm
I
a
rolled a
ranger.
19.
I call cheats.
I'm a ranger and I get to double my wisdom and intelligence checks in my favored terrain. So plus 10.
That is 3 successes. Tie.
Oh
Would
no.
you like to try again?
Can I try the same roll?
No. What do
That's
you mean in
what I
the
thought.
same role? Yeah, no, you gotta try new skill that you have
So
not
what have we
previously
used already?
You've used stealth, animal handling, acrobatics, and what was your first
Nature.
one? Ty? Nature?
Nature.
Mm-hmm. So it's gotta
I'm writing
be
it down.
something new.
As I'm
See, you're a rock star.
watching ants crawl along my skin, just ooh, ooh, ooh. Can I split my attention between that and looking up and about, looking for any predators in the area, and essentially just using insight in certain areas to lead us away from predatorial markings or anything like that.
Okay, roll it.
Come
Are
on.
you serious?
That was a 2. That was a 2 for 7.
This is good. This is going well.
Ty.
What skill is this?
That's another
Insight.
failure from Ty.
Those
Bringing
are like
the
my 2
party
best
down.
skills too.
Oh my god.
Can only go up from here.
Okay, so that is another failure. Chrissy.
So, again, kind of like grabbing a hold of Yogi, trying to like keep him steady. She's going to try for a survival check.
All right, keeping an eye out for any crap that he's about to step on because he's clearly not paying attention. Go ahead and roll it.
It was a 12 total.
All right, a success.
We're at what, 4 successes now?
Yes, Dev.
Damn it. Have. Damn it.
Do you want me to go while you think of one?
I'm gonna go ahead and perceive for any danger. Have we perceived, family? Have we perceived yet, my friends?
You have not yet. You have not.
Let me go ahead and keep an eye out.
Damn it, Luca.
Cannot unhear.
What's with all the 7s?
Did you?
Dang it. Dang it. Okay, now we're what, like,
So that was another failure.
It's a little too cloudy, if you ask me.
Let me just roll a d6 here.
Oh,
Oh
no.
Where will the
Hey,
water
if we
be?
fail, does that mean the adventure's over?
Are we done?
Do we recreate characters right now?
No, but listen, you were talking about perceiving so much that you stumbled, and the rocky outcropping beneath you makes a sudden cracking sound, and I need you to make a dex saving throw.
Ooh, that's not good. That's
No.
not good.
I'm going to plead to you to make this easier in addition to my dex save. If my
I
feline
cry out to the DM gods.
in
10 minutes
in addition to what my role is, if there's a way to utilize my feline agility to make me extra fast.
What's your role?
Also,
Well, let's find out.
Also, because I'm a ranger, my party has a lot easier time in this terrain. If that helps him.
See, what I am-
17.
Oh, fine. You
Okay.
save. So as the outcropping beneath you makes this cracking sound, you are able to leap off of it and avoid taking any bludgeoning damage or smacking your head against the cliff's face.
Well, I didn't see that.
All right, we'll reset the failures. Niffer.
Oh, so now we have room to fail more.
Oh, great. Well, I was gonna do perception, but you have taken this, so what is there left?
You could do.
You could.
I have made it part of my character that I believe in a higher bee power. Because I have my bees around me, may I do a religion attempt to pray to the bees?
Of course, you can.
Okay. Just yeah, this is fine. This is fine. 8 plus 8 is 16.
All right, another success. And we're back to Tyrant.
Come on, dude. You can do it.
Okay.
You got such bad giggles.
Going to look for roots and plants that might be used for a medicinal properties. Because my friends may get hurt on this travel, and if we are climbing up areas, typically medicinal plants grow in more sturdy soil.
All right, and you're hoping to what? Inspire everyone's confidence by having medicine on hand, or just
No,
make
just
everyone-
like
snacks.
expedite the process in case anyone gets any nicks or bruises along the way. Or...
All right, I'll allow it. Go ahead and roll your medicine check.
There we go. 14.
All right.
You
You're inching closer and closer.
Okay.
My first two rolls were 7s, so
Is 6 successes.
Woo!
Woo!
Yogi coming in at the tail end.
I know. Just
then you should go.
doubling his
Oh, look,
weight
we're here.
So, you have completed your climb following this line up the mountain crags. You stand on a small plateau overlooking the entire land, and the peak of Mount Favre is only just out of sight. A small 2-story home has been carved from the nearby cliff face. A fluffy tabaxi in thick woolen robes stands in the doorway and gives a friendly wave, shouting, well then, I haven't seen visitors in quite some time. My name is Sweet. Would you care for a meal and a place to rest?
Yes, right?
Come in.
We would?
Come in.
That'd be delightful.
Can I do a history check to see if there's been evidence of this said person here before?
I trust it.
Sure, go ahead.
remember too many people around these parts.
Hmm,
I'm walking
12.
right up.
12. You have heard there has been mention of a house of radiant honey upon the mountain, but you have no idea if this person or this dwelling has anything to do with that.
everyone's gonna see just like a Yogi. And then Yogi will scoop down and take 2 big handfuls of dirt and just place them on his shoulders and walk inside.
Ooh.
Ty, I truly hate this.
I love this.
Okay. Sweet is going to just wave you into his carved out home here. There's a few like rugs scattered about the floor and a few like makeshift cupboards kind of stacked almost in the corner of against the rough hewn walls, as well as like a little bed on a small wooden frame, and he appears to be living here. He will welcome you in and offer you, ask if any of you are hungry.
No!
You must
Well, that's not
be tired
nice.
after your long ascent up the mountain. I
It's been
do
a
have
very easy trip, I promise. We've not gotten hurt at all. It's been delightful. The bees are so happy to be here.
And just like, my bees are very happily swarming around. I don't know about Ty's bugs, but mine are fine.
He will take notice of
Is
your
this
bees,
is this an inn?
No.
Is this
no,
an inn?
No, this is the House of Radiant Honey. I am the golden hour of sweet song. And I assist people up. You know, I have devoted myself to people making their journey up to the peak and the Great Hive, and also caring for the Great Hive.
DM, can Strix make a perception check or something along those lines to see if there are any small creatures like mice or anything
Go ahead.
that she can see?
Mm-hmm.
An 11.
An 11. You do not see any small creatures or anything like that. But he does appear to be like assembling on random wooden bowls and plates a simple meal of vegetables, nuts, and honeyed bread that he will set out for you on kind of a low table in the center of the dwelling.
That's
and we'll sit down.
mighty fine of you.
Come. Please sit. Rest. I do have a few spare bedrolls if you are needing to rest before continuing your journey, or you may just eat and, of course, continue upwards. Though it is getting to be evening, I assume that you would want to not travel in the dark.
I don't know. I'm pretty good in the dark. Do you have any? Oh, yes. Do you have any acorns?
I don't appear to have any acorns, no. I have walnuts and almonds and a few pecans, it looks like. Some pine nuts, things like that. No acorns, I'm afraid. Or perhaps you would like one of the other variety of nuts.
No.
Some honeyed bread, perhaps?
No.
I do have some water. Or some goat's milk, if you would prefer that. Oh, of course. And he'll dish up a plate for you.
Thank you.
And he'll just kind of look around at all you and just kind of sit down lounging on a pillow and eating quietly, seemingly content to not engage in conversation. And just sit there eating quietly, peacefully.
DM, how long has it been since we started climbing? Like, how long has
It's
it
been
been so
most
far?
of the day. It was quite a hike. You've probably, it's probably around dinner time.
I always think the best time to climb a mountain is early in the morning. I think we should just stay here and we can reach the top in the morning. It will be really beautiful, I promise. What do you think?
Are these real bees?
Yes.
Curious.
Would you like to meet them?
For reference, this is normal sitting position for him.
Yes.
Just this is how tall he is. So like he just kind of peeks up over the top. When he got that close, he actually climbed up onto the table to look.
Listen, are there any other, whatchamacallit, how much longer to the top?
Few hours at least. Not too much longer, though it does get quite treacherous in the dark, and I wouldn't want you to, not arrive.
And it's so much prettier in the morning. Really, it is. We should go in the morning.
Do your eyes, are they not good for the dark? Can they not see in the dark?
Maybe. Not.
Oh.
But really, it doesn't matter. We're going to take just as long to get down anyways, so we might as well have a wonderful night in this wonderful person's home.
While this is happening, Strix is silently attempting to nab one of the chipmunks or squirrels that are probably crawling all over Yogi for dinner.
You have
Roll
too
a
many
dex.
Alright.
For dinner? For dinner?
Symbiotic relationship.
How dare you?
10 total.
Okay, I don't think that would be good enough.
Hold on.
You want to roll off?
And my passive perception is 13.
Well, were you rolling at sleight of hand? I just had her do dex just to see if she was quick enough to grab one. But you could roll it as sleight of hand if you want to. Your passive perception is what?
13!
13.
If I'm rolling a sleight of hand, do I get a reroll or no?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Mostly because I want this to happen.
Oh man, my sleight of hand I got a +5, so that's a 17 total.
Oh.
Yeah. So while he's
Which one do you take?
while he's
Probably
inspecting the bees, you're just gonna and just like down your gullet. Full squirrel.
You guys will just see Strix's like kind of wide
That
for like
silent
feathered face
owl
just kind of do one of these as it's like trying to make its way down. She's just kind of like quickly trying to get the mouse or whatever it was down her hatch real quick.
This is good. I like this.
She'll just after she's done, she'll just squawk out like a dinner.
Living for this party dynamic.
Yeah, dinner. But I don't have any acorns, you see. I have to go foraging.
I
For
could go
Simon
find
here.
some if
Simon,
you really want
that-
them. I'm very fast at finding things in the mountains.
Simon.
Sure?
Simon?
Simon.
Where could he have gone to? Anyway, need to find acorns. But don't let me bother you. I go off on my own all the time, and he'll just get up and walk off.
Well, be careful out there as it gets dark. Lots of predators on the mountain. Are you going out?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If there's a window, I'll watch through the window as far as I can see.
Yeah, there's some
Just to
like
keep an eye.
ratty drapes hanging over like a window carved out of the stone that you could peek
Don't
through.
need a
though
big-
It is definitely getting on dusk now, so it's gonna get harder and harder to see as the sun sets behind the mountains.
I got dark vision up to like 60 feet,
Okay.
so let's see how far he goes.
Yeah, so Strix will probably mindlessly follow behind and just be chirping Simon behind him as we're walking.
Yes, for Simon. Yes. I don't think finding acorns would be that hard.
I saw that.
What would you like me to do to find acorn?
I would like you to make a strength saving throw.
Find
Oh, wow.
acorns.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Go
what?
ahead.
Are you just like shaking them off of trees, maybe? Optimistically?
That is a 9.
Okay. A large crag cat appears out of nowhere, pouncing 20 feet from his 27 stealth position.
Oh my god.
And rolls a dirty 20 to hit.
That will hit.
What was your strength save?
9.
You are knocked prone. So
Oh,
it's
good.
going to use its claws, slashing into you as it pounces. For 7 damage, slashing damage. And then, since you are knocked prone, it is going to and bite into you for... Well, that's a 1d10. Hold on.
Yikes!
Does it need to roll to hit?
10 piercing damage.
Apparently not.
Oh, yes, but I got a 17 plus 5, so.
It hits.
How you doing?
Ow!
Is this in range for us to hear? Or is he a little
It's
off on his own
definitely
right
in
now?
range for Chrissy's character to hear.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell out, Simon! And attempt to grab him with my bird hands and pull him back into wherever we just were.
Okay.
But I'm just gonna be shouting Simon the whole time.
Okay, go ahead and roll a strength to try and pull him in.
16. Oh, it's not a strength save, just a strength roll.
Yeah, just a strength roll.
That's my worst. You know, this is bad.
Is also 9.
3 minus 1 is 2.
Okay, you are unable to even budge him because the cat is literally on him, paws down. So you're just kind of
No worries, little birdie. It is simply my time to go.
And if you guys would like, you can roll initiative.
Yes, please.
DM, I have a question. Are you, if I'm clicking in D&D Beyond for my rolls, are you guys seeing them on your end?
Nope.
Okay, because I'm
No,
seeing.
because we're not using Roll20. Oh, wait, yes. I'm seeing.
Okay, because I was gonna say I'm seeing Yogi's.
Oh, wait.
But I'm not
Yes.
seeing. I don't.
I
Okay.
do see this. I see your guys's, yes. Oh,
Okay, 'cause
cool.
I
Yeah,
rolled
there's a
on
new-
the same campaign.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a
What-
new chat box for it.
Yeah,
Sweet.
what I did for me was I originally for initiative rolling like by itself rolled really high, but if you right click and do roll, it'll do it not like it'll put it into the chat. I mean, at least for me, I think it's used to beyond 20, so I think that's like what it's waiting for.
Yes. Okay. Then
Okay.
I don't
Click
think
roll.
my initiative roll. Oh yeah, it did. 15. No, that's Phineas, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So I don't think my initiative roll went through that
Alright.
part of it, and I don't know how to get them to show up all the time in there. So
right click, roll. That's what I did for mine.
Did it show up that time? It was
Oh
just
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I've just been rolling like physical dice. Do you want me to roll in?
It's totally fine. It's totally up to you.
I like the
okay.
click clack noise. Okay.
Who's 15 to 20? Was anyone above 20?
I got 19.
Okay. All right. So
Strix came in at 15.
okay, Strix, and then like 5 to 10.
Phineas
Oh,
came in at
8.
15.
All right.
Oh no.
Yogi was 8. And then what was Phineas?
15.
Oh, okay. All right. Melissa and Phineas, you're actually the highest, even though you are in the house. If you'd like, you can use
Right
your
on.
action to roll a perception to see if you even notice this happening
Sweet.
outside. Phineas, I guess. What was yours, Melissa? Let's go with that first.
19.
Okay, yeah, you definitely hear the large growling
Simon!
attack of and Simon, yeah. And then Phineas, you were watching, so we'll say that you are able to see this happen, since you were watching out of the window.
How far away are they? Like,
I don't think
feet-wise?
they
Just
made
like...
it very far.
Walk out the front door and just.
I mean, they made it probably to the edge of your dark vision. Before
Comically.
this happened, yeah.
Walk out the door and get jumped by a cat. Just-
Well.
So, Phineas, I won't make you roll perception since you were watching out the window, so is there something you would like to do?
I wanted to freaking rest, but
I take out my crossbow and I'm gonna take a little shoot at that bugger.
Okay.
I have it's a range of 80 regularly. Is that good?
Yeah, go ahead and fire it.
Because you are engaged with it, I forgot. It's been a while since I played Rogue. Is this advantage?
No, but if you hit,
but
you get sneak
will
attack.
get sneak attack.
Yeah.
Making sure. 16.
16 will hit.
Six with 6 plus 5, so 11 total.
Alright. It'll let out a loud yowl as the arrow pierces into it. Do you have any bonus actions?
no.
Okay. Strix, your turn.
Was my turn just the perception check?
Action, yep.
Okay,
That's
good
an
deal.
action.
Can I like move or anything?
Yeah, you could move.
Because I would want to just move out of the hut so that I can see what's happening.
Sweet.
Although I don't have dark vision, is it still light
It's
enough for me
dusk,
to see?
so you'd probably be able to see somewhat.
Squint.
Yeah.
Cool.
Strix.
Yeah. She's going to question DM how, depending on how you play, because some people play two-weapon fighting differently. So do you do 2 attacks in one with two-weapon fighting, or do you want one attack with one weapon, one with the other? I've played with DMs who do it differently, so I don't care either way. I'm just asking, so I don't
as a
do
fighter?
anything.
I want to say that it's you just roll 2 attacks, right?
I've played it that way. Some
my
DMs.
fighter was when I was my very first character was 2 attacks. I want to say that's how it is. Go ahead with that.
Okay. So she's just gonna, with her glaive, try for two hits on that, and she'll be squawking Simon the whole time. Okay, so a 7 and an 18.
Okay, so the second one will hit.
And so 9 damage. I have a -1 on my damage because my strength is so bad. Womp womp.
You are able to pierce right into its skin, and it is going to start bleeding. Is there any... Do you have any bonus actions or anything like that?
Nope.
Okay.
That's it. She's just gonna yell out, Simon!
Yogi, go ahead.
It's not the crag cat's turn?
It is not. They rolled really low in initiative, like abysmally low.
They already attacked you, so.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
little
they got their
guy.
surprise round.
You don't need to be so hostile. And he will start petting the crag cat.
Oh god.
Oh my.
Are you trying
and
to
I
do
need-
animal handling?
No, I need the crag cat to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh. Okay.
Are you animal
What did you
friendshiping
do?
this guy?
Oh
I
god.
mean, yeah. Why
God.
wouldn't you?
What is it? What's
Crag
the
cat is
save?
like a friend.
18 plus 2, so a dirty
Oh.
20. This is a very hungry crag cat.
Mhm. So my channel divinity doesn't work.
Oh.
Okay. Do you have any bonus actions or anything?
I do. I see that he's still snarling in my face. Eh, You're a bad kitty. Yeah, I guess he would attack. After he does that, like a little kind of burst of let's say butterflies kind of bursts in the immediate vicinity. And that doesn't work. And so you see a very large rock, just a big ethereal rock apparate above the crag cat as I cast spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Yes.
And that's a night. That's a what?
Well, it's a
Oh,
bonus
it's a
action
20
to cast
for
it. Can
the
you
hit.
strike with it in the same turn since you already
Yeah,
did
it's part of the
channel?
action.
Okay.
Yep. That's a 24 to hit for 7 force damage.
Okay. Ouch. That will hit. It's gonna look very confused and upset
Bad
as
kitty.
this spiritual rock slams into its head from above.
Bad. And then I'm gonna stand up.
Okay. Then it's its turn, and it is going to attempt to bite at you again.
Attempt to what?
It's not gonna
Gonna
do
bite you.
anything. It's still a little stunned from the rock because I rolled a natural 1. So.
Ah. Bad kitty.
Okay, so go ahead, Meliza.
So I've walked out to see all this, and is there, first of all, would I know about how much one of these things weighs? And is there a convenient cliff nearby?
How much does a large mountain cat weigh? A lot. I mean, they're nothing but muscle.
Like 500 pounds?
Well,
Just above, below.
Here we. How much
Just-
does-
Just, some research before I do some things.
So, yeah, below 500 pounds.
Perfect. I would like to cast Levitate on it, just to lift it up off of my new friend.
It's gonna make a very confused cat sound.
It needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
DC 13.
In my head, all I see is like when you pick a cat up by the scruff and it's like
Exactly.
like it's like paws flat.
Yeah. 16.
Oh, well, it doesn't work, and that's sad. I like try and get the wind to cooperate with me, and it just does not work, and I am sad. That's all I think. Yes, that's all I can do. But I will stay in my position near the house.
All right. Phineas.
I don't want to get involved.
Muted, I think.
Bonus action dash. Over. And I'm going to pull out 2 daggers and just
Okay.
at it. Let's see. Crit on the first.
Yes.
And that'll be 7 plus 3, so that's 10 damage on the first attack.
Nope, that's gonna do it. As that dagger just embeds itself into the fur, this whole, like, this heavy crag cat is just gonna slump over with a thud.
Well, that ought to do it.
You guys are out of initiative.
Excuse me. I need to get my dagger.
Ugh, it was stuck in there.
Strix is going to walk over and like do the weird thing and just pull at some of the meat and then just walk back in the house.
How tall is Strix? I need to know.
Like 2.5 feet tall.
Oh my gosh, Phineas is about 6'2", so this is a really funny, like, it's funny just seeing that.
Just like this tiny little, like, with like this, she's got like a lot of feathers around her face, which makes her face look like that weird barn owl sort of look. And she's just gonna reach down and like with her beak pull some of the like freshly dead meat out and just, and then just turn around and walk away.
You are precious.
Yogi's just a tiny bit taller than that too, so we've got a bunch of short ones. For sure.
I don't know. I mean, Melissa is also very tall, so we have just the 2 ends of the spectrum. It's good.
Many acorns out here.
Oh, you don't worry about it. You really need to rest after all of that. I'll go look for them, okay?
And I will go forage because as a ranger, I'm better at that in the mountains.
Fine. I suppose I can, as he walks away out of her earshot, I suppose I can conjure them. Ugh. So disgusting when they're not naturally grown. And I'll conjure acorns.
Okay, but I'm getting you actual acorns. Just calm down.
Okay.
That's Nifford.
So,
Melissa never loses her chill.
so are you rolling like a nature check to see if you can find some acorns?
It's part of Natural Explorer is that I find twice as much food while foraging as a ranger feature.
Okay.
So do you want me to do like a check for that?
We can say that you're just out. You're able to find some acorns.
I know trees that live on mountains that have acorns or something. Niffer doesn't. Melissa would.
Yeah, you're able to get some acorns. That's fine.
We'll present to you a handful of real acorns.
Got the acorn?
Well, you said that you wanted them, so I told you I would get you some.
Thank you.
Oh, don't eat all of them at once. You'll choke. And you just got away from that cat. You don't want to get hurt again.
Okay.
Do you think he does that for him or for them squirrels on his right there? You know what I mean? Like, does he eat them and then he feeds them like a mama bird, or how do you think that works?
Don't give him ideas, Deb.
Just vomits into a pocket and holds it open.
Stop making this worse.
I mean, Chrissy,
You know-
you also are a smaller creature than
Listen,
him, so
listen,
maybe he's
this-
looking for you.
I just like to say this entire character is for Zeke, okay?
Gross. That's so gross. Okay.
Who was Phineas saying that to? Of like, is he eating this For the squirrels?
Just openly, we're all there together.
Okay.
Just to like question
So
me
it's
out
like-
loud.
I mean, I'll have some talk above their head with you if you want. We can just do tall person crew. Just whisper up here.
No, I mean he.
As Phineas says that, Yogi will look at him like, I'll never tell.
Well, on that, I'm gonna go find me some sleep. Is there an upstairs in here? Is there a where do I sleep?
And Sweet will respond by pointing to like a stack of bedrolls of various color and whatever size, and there are some spare bedrolls here. You may lay out if you would like, or if you have your own.
I put a bedroll under. If it's like a bunk bed situation, I put a bedroll under the bottom of the bunk bed.
Well, so he's just got his little bed, and then there's just like a bunch of like pillows and rugs
It's open
laying
space.
out. Yep.
Sleep under his bed. Do it.
No, nowhere near that person. Gonna go to the farthest corner away from that person and set up my camp.
Very good. Are all of you attending to some rest, some sleep? I soon shall also be retiring.
Do you have any earthen areas?
You may roll up one of the rugs on the floor. It is just stone underneath.
Okay, I suppose that will do. Yogi will go find a secluded area. He will find a secluded area and will roll up a rug and throw it to the side. And he will use druidcraft and shape plants to raise some vines from the floor and just completely entomb himself in plant life, kind of cocooning.
Love this.
Yeah. So
Yogi needs to come back.
yeah, I hope he stays a character forever.
Please.
So, you will see Strix kind of find probably like a spot somewhere. Feathers will kind of like fluff out a little bit more, and you'll see her kind of like shuffle in, kind of like a dust bath sort of thing. And she'll cast Prestidigitation to kind of like clear out a spot down into the ground, and you'll just see her, and she'll just start making like light cooing sounds as she starts to fall asleep.
Okay. Is everyone else going to sleep as well, or are you staying up? Okay.
I would stay up about 30 to 45 minutes, approximately. Just a little bit longer. Not tired yet. Gonna do that thing where you just keep your eyes open until you get tired method.
All right.
Also because just keeping an eye out.
What, do you not trust us?
Do you want to roll a perception?
It's not y'all. It's the person. It's like
His name is Sweet. He's gotta be so nice.
I ain't see shit with a 7.
Ooh.
You don't.
I'm getting
shit.
sleepy.
All right. Go ahead and take your long rest if you would like it for everyone.
Yay.
I would say that Strix would probably be the first awake.
Okay.
Probably a couple of hours before everybody else. So if like long rest wise, I don't know.
Okay. You would wake up. Are you doing anything? What do you do as you wake up?
She's probably one, probably looking to see if there are more small creatures crawling around on or around Yogi at all. That would be an easy meal, since she's successfully done it once. And if not, probably just waiting until we go outside so she can pull a handful of meat off of the dead carcass outside.
Question: are the animals inside the cocoon with you, or do some of them like run around outside?
Oh, okay.
Let me see. Some of them run around. Damn it. Some of them run around.
So Strix can
It's
try.
free real estate.
Yeah. So I'd be watching to see if I saw like a small bird or a small mouse or like a little lizard, something crawling that I could just snatch.
Creepy crawlies.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a sleight of hand to see if you can do that without waking up Yogi.
Did that go through?
No.
I did not see it.
Okay. I keep rolling it in the thing and I'm not sure, like with clicking the button, it's not going through. The right clicking, I mean.
It's
Try that. Let's try that.
it worked now.
Okay, alright.
Oh, an 18. Yeah, you're able to successfully snatch a snack.
Just slowly plucking away at the creatures. Thinking that I'm like really... This is the thing with Strix, is that she thinks she's being helpful to him, so...
You also hear some clattering about. Sweet is over in the corner of the large room by his bed doing something in the corner, and you think you can smell like incense.
I'm gonna walk over there.
Please roll a stealth check if you're trying to be sneaky.
No. No. I mean, I was trying to be, but that doesn't mean I am. I was a 7.
As long as you believe.
Yeah, no, as you walk over, you will, your little talons will scratch against a bare section of floor between some rugs, and you will see Sweet straighten and mess with his robes a bit, and then turn around, and he'll tuck some things away in what appears to be like a little altar. Good morning. You wake early, I see. Just tending to my religious duties, you know.
As Sweet says that, Strix will go, duties.
Yes, duties. You know, I do worship the circle of life and just the sweet nectar from the great hive above the mountain and just all of the blessings that it offers us. And it's just such a beautiful process, you know, of take and return and giving life
And as Sweet says all of that, she's just going to squawk out, duty.
Yes,
and then just walk away.
It's a sacred duty. Oh yeah, okay.
Duty.
And then he'll go back.
And then just walk away.
He'll turn back to the altar and do a few more things, and then walk kind of towards the other side of the room where there's a small cooking fire, and he'll start heating some water.
Yeah, I'll just have a seat at the table, and I'm just watching. Just probably uncomfortably staring at him.
All
Or
right.
them. I'm not sure.
Perception. Perception.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, you're gonna notice he didn't quite get his robes tucked back in how they should be, and you will notice there's quite a few bulges underneath his robes that seem to be moving independently of him.
He's also got pets.
And as you'll notice this about him, as he's making what appears to be like morning oatmeal or porridge of some kind.
It's the cats in a trench coat.
And he will bring over the big pot once the porridge is cooked and set it in the middle of the little table and set out some bowls. We also have some honey and nuts and whatnot to add to your porridge, if you would like. Please ladle out whatever you would like, and he'll ladle some for himself and sit down with some porridge and like a little glass of goat's milk, which he has in a carafe there for you as well. If everyone else wants to start waking up, they can.
During the night, the plant cocoon turned into essentially a head of lettuce. And Yogi will emerge. And
You're
the
a
lettuce,
Cabbage Patch Kid.
Yep. The lettuce will split and curl down and just kind of dissolve and fade away. Cornelius. First Simon, now Cornelius. I must get to the bottom of this. Join the table.
As Strix sees Yogi walk up to the table, she's going to point a wing at Sweet and go, "Duty, bulges."
Is he bulges? Is he pooping himself?
Duty does bulge forth in our life. It's true. I was talking to your small friend here about the many responsibilities that us holy men like yourself and I have.
And I'll like wave a wing towards his body, and I'll say it again. Duty, bulges.
Excuse me.
It was
Don't
a very
call.
important talk,
Don't.
I'm glad it
Excuse
resonated with
me.
you.
Excuse me. Do not insinuate that I am holy. I am of full body. Thank you. I have no holes. Okay.
Oh, I meant,
In fact, I've done plenty of work. To patch them all up. So, please.
Oh, no. I just meant, worshipping, nature and that of a higher, grander thing than us as individuals.
I think he may be a little off his rocker, Strix. Greater than us.
I'm gonna say, duty, bulges.
Oh my
So
god.
what's his guy?
Hearing the incessant chatter of duty noises, one eye is just gonna, just bulge open. Can you shut the hell up?
Well, I guess it's time to wake up. I'm not gonna eat none of that breakfast. I have some of my own stuff. Have some food of my own. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Keep an eye out.
You're welcome to it, and with this he'll ladle some more for himself and eat it.
Frigga.
Melisa will go for it. She
Are you
will
sure you don't
definitely
want
eat.
anything? I loved you and Jack and Jill.
What?
What?
Oh.
Ever since Lucas planted that seed in my head, I could not get Adam Sandler out of my head.
I hate you all. I hate you all so much.
I'm so sorry.
It could have just been Hick Bayou kind of thing. Y'all had to
Yeah. That's what
I get it.
thought was.
It's valid. It's valid to a degree. I get it. Luca is validated. Doesn't mean I have to like it.
I'm apologize for doing this to you.
Just lean into it at this point.
Just go. Yeah.
It's been many years since I've seen the movie, so I can't even do a reference, to be honest.
Listen, before we continue, break.
Sure.
I've had a lot of
On that note.
Probably need it.
All right, cool. Let me. How do I? Oh, I'll just go to. I'll go to intermission, then Cole can cut that out easily. There we go. back from
Hello, bees!
Oh, cut that
Hello.
out.
future people watching this, if any. You guys are sitting down to breakfast of porridge, with honey and random nuts.
Acorns.
Yeah.
Well, not that Sweet has provided, but yes.
During breakfast,
Yes.
if I may perhaps go outside to enjoy the sun and also maybe make a quick animal handling check to just try and pull the nearest rodent out of a bush and try and tell it that its name is Simon. And then I don't know what animal Simon was, but I'm just gonna try and replace the rodent and just to make him feel better.
So, here's the thing.
It doesn't have to work. I
The
really hope it doesn't work.
moment you walk outside, you are overwhelmed by the coppery smell of blood overwhelming your senses. And there is a corpse of that crag cat that you left.
Right.
Currently being picked over by a very large bee. And as you watch, 3 more are going to swarm down, and they are just buzzing around it and tearing free with their mandibles large chunks of meat. And one of them seems to be using like saliva to make like some sort of solution with the birds with the cats coagulating blood to glue the meat to their hind legs and abdomen and then fly off.
I will forget about trying to make Yogi feel better and I will just sit and watch because this is delightful.
Yeah, okay. Once fully laden with meat and sinew, a bee will fly away up towards the mountain's peak while the others continue buzzing around. And these things are huge. Like, giant. About the size of you at least, and that's not counting the wingspan. And they are just buzzing around and like ripping off flesh and like using this solution and filling their legs and abdomen with meat and then flying off. And this whole process is going on. You can watch this quite happily while the others are inside eating breakfast.
They stick the meat to them and fly away.
Yeah, they're like using like spit. You'll see them with their mandibles, like using spit and like mixing it with the like cooling blood of the crag cat, and then using that to like dip their legs in it and then like get the meat stuck. And it's like they're using it as almost a glue to like attach the meat to their
So like
legs
when
and
bees
abdomen.
have like pollen on their
stuck
legs.
on their legs.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
And they seem to be completely ignoring you, focused on their task.
Hello, bees!
Are you coming outside?
Mhm.
Because so far, the only one that's seeing this is Eliza, so... But yeah, if you wander out, you will also see this scene. Yeah.
Hello, bees!
They won't even pay attention to you. They are just focused on their task, harvesting meat.
Hearing that yelling. What do you mean you're talking about showing bees? Let me hear.
You're busy.
Oh no, I don't like that. Going back inside.
Nope, right out of that.
Not fine.
You know, maybe I can convince them to give us a ride up the mountain.
That'd be lovely.
I'm gonna try.
What are you doing to do this?
Gonna walk up
A
to the
dance?
bees. Gonna walk up to the bees. Hello.
Luca's like, are you sure?
Okay, they're just buzzing around, paying you no mind. Focused heavily on their task.
Hmm.
Do you want some help?
If you get closer to one, as he's like mixing this like glue solution, the saliva and blood glue solution. If you get a little close while he's like kind of on the ground doing this, like his as you kind of like approach.
He's like warning me to stay away.
Yeah, other than that, he's continued on his task. Like he's just focused on his task.
Hold on, I have to check something real quick.
Are you checking your intelligence, or if you're smart enough to not go into this circumstance?
Wow.
Damn.
Hello. Hold on, wait. What do I
Shots
need?
fired.
Because I
What?
100% want to be dumb enough to go into this circumstance.
He's gonna pull out, or he's gonna like shape his hands real quick and make a little bit of honeycomb. Yeah. And he's gonna offer it out
With
towards
his
this
hands, what did he use to?
druid craft,
Oh, okay.
A nature control.
and he's gonna reach it out and just say, "Hello, Mr. B. I just would like to be friends with you. Can you bring us up the mountain?" And I'm gonna cast Animal Friendship. It needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Do not provoke the bees.
Okay.
Does it work?
Hold on, I gotta roll it.
Please?
I gotta beat a what?
A 13.
Haha! I rolled an 18 and I have a +0, so thank you. No, he is like he will like turn and then just and continue with his work.
We need them spell slots.
Jump on it.
In
Just
fact, as you approach
just
a little
jump on
further,
it.
you're gonna notice almost like a wave effect as they all and then the next one will go and then the next one will go almost as in like wave response as they all kind of buzz their wings.
Well, it was worth a shot. Continue on, bees. And he'll walk away.
Okay. Another one will get like once laden with the meat, will fly off towards the peak.
Can I watch it to see which direction it goes?
Yeah, it looks like it's going straight up towards the like highest peak in that direction.
Well, we're here to find what they consider to be the nectar of the gods. So,
So we should probably just follow them. They really must know what they're doing.
DM, I have not left. I am still watching Sweet uncomfortably.
Mm-hmm.
When they turn their back to like get more oatmeal, can I attempt to grab one of the bulges?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. This. I'm with you in the house if you're not okay. This is a safe space.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Here with you in this moment.
Oh no.
Oh,
That was a 7.
that's like gimme.
Oh wait, I did stealth, but we'll keep.
do sleight of hand.
Okay. Oh, well, that's different. Oh, that was a.
Okay. That's really good.
Oh,
Oh,
hold on. I
jeez.
didn't see.
It's a 21 for sleight of hand.
Okay. So, because of that, Sweet will not notice that you have reached out and grabbed. Like, maybe he is also looking towards the door, and the commotion of everyone kind of stacked up at the doorway. But what you are going to feel is something squishy, and it will move as you touch it.
It's also a
and
bee.
Wriggle away.
Okay, so that I didn't grab it then, I just touched it.
No, it's under the robe. Like, if you're trying to, get under the robe and grab it, we can do that. Is that what you're trying to do? Because with a 21, you can do that.
Yeah, I would probably have tried to do that. Strix in her mind thinks that it's like a bottle or something. Like, she's not thinking it's a creature. She's not that.
Okay, so, yes. You are going to reach your wing under like a flap of robe towards where you see one of these bulges and pull out what appears to be a large bee larva. And it's going to wriggle juicily in your hand, and its little tiny mandible thing seems to have a little bit of blood trickling from it, and it'll look at you and squeal, at which point Sweet is going to turn to you rapidly and stand up and say, "How dare you harm the mother's children," and roll initiative.
Oh, I done fucked it.
No, I feel this is good because I feel like we would have met Sweet at the top of the peak if otherwise.
So as this happens, can I, for flavor, can Strix seeing this wide-eyed, just go bulge and then try to eat it? Look at that, just panic, just trying to get it.
Go ahead, and yeah, I guess you can eat the bee larva. It is quite large, though. Are you just gonna like a bird just all the way down?
Yeah,
like a pelican.
Oh my god! It is going to be squealing. You know what, Meliza? You are gonna notice two of the bees start fluttering and turn.
I was gonna
They
say,
know.
I was gonna say it's a good thing that Melissa doesn't know that she's trying to eat a bee, because I would smack you for that.
She doesn't know that's what it is. In Strix's
There
defense,
are the bees that you take care of, and there are those bees.
Serious Mandalorian the Child vibes happening here with Strix.
Fine.
This is.
For initiative, I'll go ahead and roll that.
Yep.
Should we all roll initiative?
You should.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus.
Okay.
I got a 3.
Hold on, I gotta roll.
We haven't even made it up the mountain.
Hey Zeke, I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Okay. All right. So there are 2 of these bees outside, turning their attention to this sickening squealing happening from inside this stone house. And then there's Sweet, who is standing up, and as he stands up, his robe that you kind of undid will fall, and you will see that there are a few more attached to his body and seemingly feeding on him.
Feeding on him
feeding on his flesh. Yes, like he is using his body as. Hold on, I dropped my thing. Using his body as like a food source for them.
Oh, no.
Carnivorous bees.
Yes, thank you, Tyrant. That's exactly how I feel right now. Physically uncomfortable.
And Nif is like, that's so cute. Great for them.
The bees are our friends.
We're so happy for them.
Like I said, there are those bees, and then there are the bees that you take care of.
I am the Niffer. I speak for the bees.
No.
Okay, so let's have everyone's initiative. Ty, what's yours?
E.
What?
3.
That's what I thought you said. Oh my god. Niffer!
15.
15. Alright, Chrissy, what's yours?
13.
13. Deb, what's yours?
15.
15. Oh my gosh, I feel like it's like almost exactly the same lineup as last time. Alright,
Yeah.
now I
It
need
is.
to initiative. So, oof. 3 and a dirty 20.
Hello, bees.
Hello, bees.
And then...
Why are you attacking me, bees?
Ooh, he's down low. Okay.
How low can you go? How
There
low
are
can
the
you
bees
go?
Why am I
outside,
rolling so
and
terribly?
so bees outside, shit going down inside.
I don't even know that the bees are outside.
Oh, you really don't?
Yeah, you don't. Ooh.
We are. Yep.
Whew.
I'd like to remind everybody in a serious moment right now that this is an official playtest of this content material. And if you'd like to see more of Zeke Gonzalez's things, please check out his DM's Guild. Is DM's Guild the best place to find his stuff?
Yep.
I'm sure we
He
will
can
link
be
his
found
information.
Fantasy Ecology on Twitter.
Was the Mistwood episode one of his adventures?
Yeah, that's one you can get for free by signing up for his like mailing list. So I did that and got that one. And then Ty, you were all the way down here. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, buddy.
Okay, so one of the bees is up first. And it is going to come just like abandon what it's doing and just come like lift up into the air and come buzzing towards you guys, attempting to get inside. Are you guys?
Have you reconsidered my offer?
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I mean technically you would get one.
Oh, don't hurt the bees.
Yogi, would you take one?
No.
Okay.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
Okay, Meliza, where are you standing?
I was like right outside the door.
So it's gonna look like it's like gonna want to get past you, though it cannot fit through that doorway. So it's going to just like buzz near the doorway, looking extremely agitated. And then let's see what can it do though? Nope, it's just gonna hover there for a minute and then it's Meliza, it's your turn since that thing is not doing anything yet.
So I'm gonna kind of look in between the bee and in the house and just try and go in the house to see what's distressing the bee.
Inside,
And I assume
inside you will see Strix gobbling down what appears to be a bee larva, and then Sweet standing up screaming about harming the mother's children, his robes falling aside, and larva all over his body, feeding on his flesh.
As I finish swallowing down, I'm gonna yell, and point with my wing. Bulge.
I would like to just immediately rush over to. I would like to rush over to Strix and just immediately swat her on the back to try and get her to just choke up this larva. And I want to catch it.
What do you do? A medicine roll.
Okay.
To try and Heimlich your friend.
Sure.
Would
Am
it
I
be
allowed to
contested?
contest that?
Yes, you can contest that using Constitution.
Test a medicine roll.
But like I feel like or will so like you can use your will or just like your body's grit to like keep it down. So Constitution or Wisdom, it's up to you.
I did Constitution. It was a 9 to contest.
21.
Yeah, so she's just gonna come over and just whack you, like full on, like almost like a mom coming over and like whacking their kid like really hard. It's like that level of like panicked like whack. And this larva definitely deceased because of your beak chomping it down as it went down your gullet. Is gonna come hurtling back up in like a mess of saliva and bits.
Oh no.
Excuse me. Would Simon and Cornelius also come back up?
There may be some bones. There may have been a
Just an
pellet
owl
forming in the process of forming. There's
Nina
definitely
Barna,
bones because they
definitely
don't
make pellets.
process
so.
the bones. So definitely bones. Not much else. Maybe some fur.
I don't have any healing, but I want to try and fix this little larva.
Ty's frozen. Hold on. It's gonna drop.
He's
any
frozen
second
on a
here.
very good frame, though.
I know, it
Yeah,
looks like
that
he's just
is.
really concentrating on his dice right now. It's like, this is a good roll or a really bad roll. He's considering it either
Probably
way.
that.
Here, wait. I'll switch over to the intermission screen so Cole knows what to trim out.
Yay.
Break.
creatures
It's so
from
good.
nature. It's so good the way he does it. It's just really great.
Oh, when you're an etymologist and actually use your.
When you actually
Science
went to
fair.
school for this.
I think we're all back in the right
Are we
place.
in different
Okay.
camera order?
For me, I had to switch you around, but for you guys,
Okay.
you're probably in different order.
Yeah,
But I had to switch you around for the overlay.
Okay. But we're good.
Okay.
So
What,
I
yeah.
just caught this dead larva vomited into my hands, and I want to try and help it. I don't think I can.
No, you cannot, honey. No, it's in bits. It's mostly chewed up. I mean, like it's not coming back. It's gone.
I'm just gonna I imagine I have dropped to my knees to catch this bee, and so I'm just gonna look Strix up in the face and just yell, "We don't eat bees!"
Bulge.
As you should.
Okay. Phineas,
Thank you.
your turn.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
I am going to. I'm gonna hold my action with. I gotta be very careful because there are bees out there. Are bees like just waiting. I'm gonna. I don't want to do as much damage, so I'm going to hold a single dagger attack at Sweet if Sweet tries to attack Strix. And if they do, I have something to say, but if it happens, I'll just wait for that moment to come.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So that thing's not gonna. So Strix, you're technically up, as you're going to see a lot of the larva on Sweet's body begin to wriggle and move as they detach and start to crawl around his body.
Oh no, they're detaching too?
Yeah, so as I see that, I am definitely going to glaive attack and I'm trying to hit the larva. And I'll yell bulge while I do that.
Okay.
The bee outside with its big eyes, just like no.
Alright.
just
That's a
babies.
6 to hit.
Oh, that will not hit. So, yeah, we'll say that Sweet is able to, like, just move out of the way, and you miss hitting the larva on his body. And he is going to, do you have a bonus action?
Nope. 2-weapon fighting, so I guess I get a
You
second
want to take
attack.
another? Yeah, you can take another.
Alright. No, that one was worse. It was a solid 4 to hit.
Alright, he's going to, respond. Please make a dex save for me.
Sure.
What's he doing?
Oh,
Isn't
a nat 20, critted it. 23
Alright,
total.
so he is gonna reach forward his hands and say, "Do not harm the mother's children," and bright, burning white hot light is going to descend from above you. However, you are able to just hop out of the way at the last second, and it's gonna burn like a circle in the carpet. As
All
he
right, well,
casts,
that's a
Sacred
trigger.
Flame. Yeah, that is a trigger, so you can go ahead and throw your knife now if you want.
It's a 17 to hit.
A 17 will hit.
It's gonna be 8 plus 8 plus 7, so that's what, 15? and I'm gonna say, oh, now, we better talk about this. We don't want to get too feisty.
So you throw this dagger as he casts this, and it embeds solidly in his back, and he is going to drop.
He's probably malnourished.
He probably
Yeah.
is.
Yeah.
Definitely is. However, the larvae are
At
going
least we
to
didn't.
move as if to skitter away.
It wasn't. It was meant to be non-lethal. Disclaimer.
I
really
did
am-
not say
I
that
did not say it. It's okay.
before, so
Let him die. It's
you're-
okay.
you-
As a raw ruling, you can't non-lethal ranged attacks, unfortunately.
Damn, really? Okay, yeah. It's okay. Go for it. You know, he attacked. He
No,
attacked.
he dropped.
I just
dropped.
really
You,
appreciate that you said-
overdid his like, hit points.
I defend it now because I mean didn't trust him to begin with.
I really appreciate that you said we need to talk about this and then stabbed him to death.
Hey, you got to be pretty hardy to handle lots of sucking bees on you, larvae.
Sure.
Yeah, so we should. Never mind. I'm gonna point to the slithering away larva and say, "Bulge, bulge."
We don't need to worry about all that. We know they fine.
Yogi,
I'm
you
definitely
are
gonna
up.
cut one. I'm gonna attempt to attack one again.
I
When in my next round.
Okay. Yogi, what are you doing out there?
Excuse me,
You definitely
fellow
saw
bees.
like some sort of magic something going off from within the house.
did you just say excuse me, fellow bees?
Yeah, wait,
Are you
wait.
a bee?
What?
Did you?
Unzips himself.
You just said fellow bees.
Concern.
Hello there, fellow teens. Luther, what
yeah.
did you say about
Just that
inside
you
the
definitely saw magic like lighting up from inside the house, and there's definitely commotion. Not to mention the bees are trying to get over there. What are you doing?
house? How many bees are like?
There's two large
Are
bees.
they acting aggressive right now?
Yeah, they are definitely agitated and looking like they want to get in that house.
Whoa, hello there, bees. You don't need to be so angry. Here, have some food. We're gonna try this again.
Oh god.
Oh my gosh, your
I
spell
want these-
slots.
I want these bees. I'm casting them at second level, so both of them need to give me a wisdom save.
Oh my god.
Are they?
What's it like to cast this well in combat, though? Like when they're actively in combat.
hostile?
Don't know.
Yeah. Doesn't matter? Okay. An 11? And a 13.
I think it's something like hold creature that like makes them. It's like that's the thing.
A 13? You sure?
Yes. And I have a plus
can't-
0.
See, this is the downside of not streaming something
I know,
because
I was gonna
normally we would
say.
have like negatives and pluses and stuff right now.
Aw.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, Luca, you care so much.
I'm
Uh,
so
You feel
sad.
so bad for us.
Could not get your ship out.
So yes, the bees. One of them would be my friend for 24 hours.
Fellow bee.
So the one that is next to you still, that has not moved over to the house, whose turn would have been next, is now your buddy.
Hello, bee. He's just gonna reach up and give him some food.
Glad we're on the same page of loving the bees.
Maybe tell him to say, "Hey, cool your wings," or something.
Pet,
Uh,
pet, 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 pet.
okay, I'm gonna put a heart
Petting its
next
fuzzy
to this
legs.
one, and if you want it to act, just have it do after you in initiative.
You control the bees.
Are these concentration?
Is it
No.
concentration?
It's
Oh.
not.
That's awesome.
Seems a little overpowered, but.
Wow. Wow.
It's only for beasts. So
Yeah, do these
okay.
still count as beasts because they're so big?
Yes, they do.
Okay, good. I didn't know if we were like into monstrosity territory or something.
This very upset bee by the house. It's her turn now.
Her?
Bees are female, unless they're the drones, and they only exist to mate with the queen. It's a hive full of ladies, all protecting and working for another lady. It's wonderful and beautiful.
Are you saying this is the coven right now? Because it kind of feels like the coven.
Dude, yeah, hives are covens. It's confirmed.
Right on.
Yeah, she's gonna, who's standing by the door? No one. Everyone's inside. Okay, she's attacking. She is going to just ram her stinger into this door to try and open the hole a little larger. That's what she said. Anyways, couldn't.
People
I
are
rolled a
paying for
1.
this. People are paying for this. They
Yes.
pay for this content.
Yes.
I'm here for this.
They
You
knew
need
what
to
they were
work on your
getting. They
stinger
saw
game.
that I was DMing.
Big stinger.
Oh, inspiration to Chrissy, because I loved that joke.
What'd she say?
She said big stinger energy.
Audible sigh.
How dare you, Deb?
Deb, I don't understand. How do you not love bees
I
right
don't
now?
appreciate this energy
why
from
are-
you right now,
why?
Deb. Not a
Hey,
regular
hey,
bee sex
My
joke.
character doesn't enjoy carnivorous bees.
Sure.
Save the bees in real life. But we all know right now they're government drones. People think it's the birds.
No.
I tell people it's the bees.
No. We don't. No. Okay, so now it's one of the larva's turn since I rolled a 1. She's not getting through that door this round. And it's going to climb over to you, Strix. And it's going to attempt to, just get up to you and then, bite.
Mama.
With its weird little creepy mandible mouth.
Ew.
Well, and I rolled a 7 + 2 to hit.
Now,
This is some face hugger shit.
Meliza, you are up.
How many larvae are there?
There are 1, 2, 3, 4 left.
4? My instinct is reunite the babies with the ones outside. So I'm just gonna
You're gonna pick it up.
I'm gonna pick them up and try and bring them outside to their grown-ups. Am I gonna die?
Please tell me this is attack of opportunity because they're like, yes.
Yeah, you know
blood.
what? I feel like they don't have a special move that allows them to do this, but I'm gonna allow this. They're
I'm,
all
grabbing
gonna
them by
get
the back
attacks
of
of
their necks.
opportunity as they wriggle in your arms and attempt to latch on.
This is where we have to go
First
save
one
you.
is a 17 + 2. So that one will hit.
Yep.
Next one is an 11 + 2.
That doesn't hit.
And then a 4 + 2.
Doesn't hit.
And a 10 + 2.
Doesn't hit.
So as you are wandering around scooping up these wriggling bee larvae, one of them does manage to just and suck and attach onto you. And you will take 1 piercing damage. Really?
Worth
As
it.
it's just eating your flesh and kind of latched on. And you're running outside with these?
Yeah, just kind of no, I don't. Hang on, we're gonna get you back home, and just kind of not chuck them at the bees, but put them on. I don't know. I don't know how bees hold each other.
Could I have used my movement? Sorry, retroactively. Could I have used my movement to do something so that we have the extra flair when she
Oh no.
gets to the door.
Oh no.
No, because we don't retroactively
retcon.
apply. Yeah. Inspiration for reading the rules, Sniffer! We don't retcon.
Damn.
Can you tell me what it would have been, because I want to paint that beautiful mental picture?
Yeah, you can tell us what would have been.
No.
Yeah.
Fine. I didn't do anything to you, Ty. Why are you being sassy to me?
This is so
Anyways.
spicy.
Yogi was going to be riding the bee, but he's not.
Okay. It's okay, we can
he's
ride the
not.
bees later. I'm sure that there will be opportunities to ride bees later. I'm gonna take the little ones
Poke
and
somewhere.
I
know.
guess try and perch them
There's a
on
joke in
top of the bigger bee, or stick
I'm
attach
sure
them
their
to the
legs are
I
still
don't know.
very sticky using
Yeah,
that saliva blood mixture, so
we
you
just
can definitely
attach the
attach
babies?
them to the legs.
And I want to just be as nice and harmless looking as I can. Maybe my bees are trying to help the little baby bees.
All right,
No,
so
little babies,
since
they're massive
it's
larvae.
I
technically
know.
been free action to scoop these things up and take
Oh,
them over
I was
here,
gonna
go
say
ahead
that
and
was
use
my
your
action.
action to roll an animal handling check as you come over
Okay.
and try and attach them to this bee.
25.
Okay, yeah, you are able to do this. You scoop up all these larvae. One of them's attached. It's up to you, and you are able to detach it and kind of attach them to this sticky blood saliva mixture
come on.
on the large bee's legs, angrily and aggressively hanging out near this doorway.
You just want to be with your family. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
We didn't mean to hurt you, I promise. I'm just trying to help.
Phineas.
Soul.
Phineas, what are you doing?
What is this?
I passively watching. I really want to see how this plays out, and there is not enough to tell me whether I have to attack the bees or not.
Okay.
Oh, don't attack the bees.
All right. Strix, you're up.
Yeah, as she has dropped the dead larva, I'm going to eat that and walk to the window to watch it happen.
Okay.
Just
Leftovers.
As soon as she turns her back, I'm just down the gullet again, and I'm gonna move towards the little window that we were using at night to see what's happening outside, because I still had no idea, aside from the slam into the door. Things are going great outside.
Okay. Yogi, what are you doing?
dare you eat the bees.
Onward and upward, bee! Yogi has climbed up onto his new
Yes,
bee,
good. Yes,
his new
good.
bee companion, and sitting there, watching the other shit happen.
We're bad people? Question mark.
Yeah. This is fine. Everything's fine.
All right, so the bee with the larva on it is gonna take off at speed up to the mountain peak.
Be safe.
Oh, okay, we're
and
chill
I
now.
Guess technically you are now out of initiative, and Yogi has a pet now.
See, I've passed by the bees. This is fine.
Look, everyone, I have secured us passage to the top of the mountain.
I mean, is it big enough to handle all of us?
Definitely not.
It is pretty beefy.
I attack.
Me too. What are you guys doing? Sweet's body is riddled with bite marks, and not looking well, just laying on the floor. The porridge pot is now going cold in the middle of the table. What are you guys doing?
Oh, all right. Let's see what he was hiding.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. I will be with Phineas and be
Let's do a
searching
little
through his
search, a little-
belongings.
Keep your
Alright,
good eye out.
Roll an investigation.
Remember, Strix, use your good eye.
Nah. I decided not to today. I rolled a 10.
I got an 18.
Okay, so Phineas, as you're looking around and kind of over like where his bed chamber ish is, you can see there's like pile of cushions and then the smooth stone altar, and atop the altar is a bowl of honey, and engraved on the front of the altar is an artistic depiction of a bumblebee dripping with honey. But with your investigation, you will notice that you think the engraving appears a little strange, and you are able to roll it aside to reveal the altar's hollow interior.
Let's see what we have real quick. What's in it? What's in the interior?
Ambrosia.
No, it's a swarm of bees, so it's going to attack you.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
More
Is it
bees.
really? It's really bees?
Yes, there does appear to be something in there, but when you first open it, a swarm of bees, like the small kind, are gonna burst out and attack you.
I'm about this.
I'm so mad. It
They're
was either
not
investigate.
gonna hit.
Okay. It was.
So if you would like to try and hit them back, I rolled a 3 to attack, so I won't make
Like-
you roll initiative. You can just try and swat them back or whatever you want to do, but they seem to just be buzzing around your head very angry as if they're protecting whatever's in there.
Book of Bee Control.
As that happens, I'm gonna go, bees!
I need to incorporate them into my swarm.
These are the small bees. So I'll
Yeah,
walk
it's just a
over.
little swarm.
I'll move to move over to Nif's character and say, "You have a few seconds to go ahead and get these off me real quick before I put them on fire. I will light myself on fire. That is no problem to me."
No, you don't have to do that. Please
Hurry
don't
up.
do that.
Can I incorporate them into my swarm?
Do an animal handling check.
Okay. I'm so glad that I made this a proficiency of mine. That's another 25.
Yeah, they can easily join your swarm. They'll
Assimilation.
Calm, and then they'll like start circling around with your bees, and there's a flurry of
Like-
activity for a while before everyone kind of normalizes.
I like grab out the little queen bee of my swarm and I like introduce them. Just like, yeah, they become my mine.
Do you accept the friend request? Yes.
Yes, they do.
Do you accept the terms and conditions of this arrangement?
You gain 20 followers.
I click yes without reading any terms and conditions. They're my bees now. I have co-opted.
You are now cursed.
So inside, you will notice like there appears to be a bunch of comb, and then you will notice like a censer, like for incense inside. And let me find the
Item.
stats for you somewhere. I've lost it. Hold on, just 1 second.
Please tell me this is like the kind of thing where it's like the fumes that makes them calm down.
Yeah, we got
When you have like
smoke.
actual. Yeah, is that what it is? I will love that.
Apiarists, like smoke out the
Smoke the
beehives to
bees.
keep them calm.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me copy this into the chat for you. This is the apiarist censer, and it's a wondrous item. This censer is
Meliza.
crafted from thin sheets of copper and hangs from a long chain. It's engraved with a simple icon of a honeybee and contains an aromatic incense. You can use your action to light the incense within the censer and waft the scent. All arthropod beasts within 10 feet of you are affected as if by the animal friendship spell. Spell save DC 12. For the purpose of this item, arthropod beasts are creatures with the beast tag that possess segmented bodies and exoskeletons, such as giant wasps, giant centipedes, and swarms of insects. So yeah, it's the smoke out and keep them chill incense. But like a, you know, on like a, you know, incense, a holy man's incense burner thing that they swing on a chain.
Yeah. Why did you say my name, Yogi?
Eliza, look! Look at my new friend! And for the record, Yogi has had this giant bee land and is now in the process of collecting mud and putting mud on the bee.
Painting the bee.
As in, like, making makeshift armor and, like, painting little designs in the bee's hide and kind of giving it camouflage. His name is Reginald.
Look at, I just got these new friends too, and I show off my newbies. And so he just,
Newbies, got it.
yep.
Listen here.
I've
I
named
have
this
this.
one. Oh, okay.
Well,
We'll go over
you-
names later, Yogi.
Okay.
Okay.
Regardless of your little friends, I have this thing that you could utilize. It seems that you like this. You know, you made a friend. This looks like it could make a friend. I think you would like this real quick.
I gave it to you, Yogi.
Yeah, I was gonna say who, because we both like bees.
This is interesting.
What's Strix doing right now?
Choking down a bee larva.
Still okay.
Okay, so not to be rude, but Sweet is dead. Does Sweet has any like lay around cash that's just like there? I mean, not like he's gonna use it anymore.
Not to be rude, but I
Honest.
want to loot the body.
There's
he
extra-
super doesn't have any cash.
Damn. Useless.
Yeah. That seems
love
to have been
this.
his main treasure, other than the bowl of honey on the altar.
I'm gonna peck at that bowl of honey.
Honey,
Yeah,
you
it's
said.
delicious.
Yeah.
Very sweet. It's not like sharp like a lot of like store-bought honeys. It's got like kind of more. It's very sweet.
Like clover based or lavender.
Whatever grows on mountains.
Yes, that one.
Mountain
Yes, mountain honey.
wildflower.
That's good.
Hello, everyone. Well, we have our new companions. We have found this swinging thing. Should we abandon the scene of this crime and go about our quest?
Well, that little swinging thing, I think, you know, it's with the bees and things and bees. So, you know, you might want to give it a little light it up real quick, and you know, you might be
A
able
little-
to, you know,
A
add some fire. You got it real quick. I think we better go climbing. You can stay on that bee.
Okay.
I am not gonna get on the bee.
I don't think I can get on the bee, but I really wish I could get on
I
the
think
bee.
the only person here that probably could, in addition to Yogi, is Strix. Is probably small enough that the bee could also carry her. But I don't think anyone else could. The rest of you are too large. Alright, so you guys are continuing the climb up to the peak. Okay.
Okay, we're back to the plot now. We're good.
Alright, is anyone leading ahead and would like to roll a survival for me?
I can.
Can I give
convince
you,
the bee to help.
as someone who has expertise, can I give you advantage?
Oh, yeah.
Help how?
I mean, we could both roll or just one.
No,
of
I
us?
was talking to
You
Ty.
can.
He's trying to get the
Oh.
bee to help somehow. And I just
The bee knows the most natural way up to the top of the mountain.
It can fly. What do you expect?
Yeah, its fastest point is a straight line. Like,
Okay, so go ahead and roll Niffer and do it with advantage since you have this bee and also Phineas helping you.
Okay.
I gotta figure out how to
18?
kill this bee. Yeah.
What? No, don't kill Reggie! Don't kill Reggie!
No, don't name it!
It's too late. If you don't think I have a name for every bee in my swarm, you're wrong.
Okay, send a
Already
list
has
right
a
now.
name. It is Reginald.
They're all in my head. I named them in my head. I don't write
Right.
stuff down.
Well, I need to know.
All right, I will list all of them. If it's going in the chat now, you asked for
In
them.
the distance, you will see a copse of flowering coniferous trees, and see that there is a giant ladybug off in the distance. Though with your survival roll, you are able to not stumble right into it. But she seems to be shepherding some giant aphids that live in the grove. And they appear to be harvesting honeydew.
Hey!
As you
should
guys
steer
kind of
clear.
walk by, you're gonna see like her carapace like lift and just like the wings kind of flutter in annoyance as you guys kind of walk by. But you are able to kind of steer around it.
Did you say annoyance?
Yes.
We're just doing our thing.
Like just trashing through this forest on this mountain, just bothering
Post
all
up.
all of the insects.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It would be a
Okay.
ladybug.
Is anyone else thinking like this entire mountain is just a bug's life too?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Don't.
Yes.
Okay. Roll another survival check for me as you pass by that and continue up. The air is thinning here. And it's going to become quite a bit more difficult to breathe as you continue to ascend.
I can hold my breath indefinitely.
Fun fact: when
Fun
you sleep,
fact.
when you sleep on a mountain that is drastically elevated from the bottom, you become slightly more acclimated, so you don't get elevation sickness as easily. Fun
I
fact,
guess we got a nap.
but not in this mountain.
Okay.
Magical elevation sickness.
I would like to say, as we are continuing
You
to
will not gain, because you said that, you will not gain a level of exhaustion.
but everyone
Way
else
to go.
But no, you would have from the thinning air. But if that's a real fact, and it
Facts.
better be.
It was because when I climbed Fuji, that's like I got mountain sickness because we didn't sleep the night. We climbed straight through.
Ooh.
Okay.
Also, cool story, bro.
I almost went to the hospital.
From the elevation
Not-
sickness,
Not cool story,
I almost
like
it was
low key
freezing.
case of the Benz.
Like it was we'll talk another time, but
Right.
it
Another
got
time. Story time for later. Okay.
Bro. It's the extra
Patreon
extra
exclusive.
Patreon.
yeah, that's premium.
story
It's a,
time with
it's a
Dev.
whole nother tier.
I got stories, I got some stuff.
I love it. I want to hear them all.
It's good
By the
stuff.
way, just for clarification, before we go any further, Yogi has makeshift a saddle of vine and flowers on
You are
top
the
of
best.
the bee, and there are now low-hanging vines and like bushes and thorny, like all lightweight, but just a bunch of like decorative vines and stuff that are hanging down from the bee now as well.
I'm
So
gonna
like
draw
as he
this.
flies overhead, you guys are getting hit by like vines and
You know what? I'm glad we actually stopped to sleep because we would have gained exhaustion if we didn't do it then. I was ready to go, like let's just go.
Let's just go. We'll hike through the night. Dev not learning his life lessons. We'll just hike on through. So what was your other survival roll, Niffer?
19.
Okay, so you will be able to keep an eye out and notice that off to the distance a little bit is what appears to be an unfathomably large bird with a wingspan probably greater than 50 feet.
Oh, no.
Lies broken and bleeding among craggy black spires of the mountain, and there's like broken bones emerging from its like picked over body.
It's hurt.
As
It's dead.
more bees appear to be harvesting. And
That's
you
fine.
will notice that there is, just with a little glimpse, that you can see a little bit of red liquid at its beak.
Cool. I was gonna say, if it was just like hurt all by itself, I was gonna demand that we fix it up and get another pet that's bigger that could fly us all. But since it's being eaten by bees, that's okay. But we're not gonna go by that.
Okay. Yeah, they're again doing the same thing where they're like packing themselves
Taping?
up with meat and flying up to the peak.
Same place as the previous bees.
Mhm.
Seem to be?
Yep,
Sweet.
you guys all seem to be heading to the
Keep heading
same spot.
Cool.
And after a couple hours of travel, you emerge from the pine forest that laces the mountainside. And you will see a colossal, perfectly geometric hive come into view atop the peak of Mount Favre, like a honeycombed crown. Its smooth, golden walls are crawling with bees, the size of hounds and larger, and the well-manicured waxen exterior emits a faint red glow. Large bees buzz pleasantly in and out of the central entryway about 5 feet off the ground.
Cool.
So there's
See,
only
I told you it was more beautiful to come in the morning.
debatable. Is there only one entrance or is there multiple?
You can search around it if you would like. You want to try and like hike around this giant hexagon?
Sure.
Okay. Roll a perception for me or investigation as you try and seek out whether or not there's another entrance available.
24.
Yeah, you've searched thoroughly, but there's only this one entrance.
Ugh. Pickles.
Listen. I can camouflage us.
You could also use that there scent
Use
thing.
this thing,
Adventure. Yeah.
but we can also hide underneath Reginald here. You see, I've made a curtain of sorts.
I'm so about this.
Both.
I'm so about this, you don't even know.
And so we can slip in undetected. So, what do you think?
I think that's a wonderful idea.
I would like to know how Strix plans on getting inside the hole, which is 5 feet up.
I can pick her up.
It's a good question.
Strix and Yogi. God, I can't even remember my own character's name.
It'd be like
Strix,
that.
Strix and Yogi can hide in the up top canopy.
Cabby.
So are you getting on the bee?
On the bee.
Yeah. You will see her feathers fluff, and she is not enjoying it. But she's gonna try not to bite it.
Okay.
We only have
Good
a few
choice.
rounds of that, probably.
We
She's...
don't eat bees.
Nah, well.
Felix,
Okay.
would you like something else to eat? I see you eyeing Reginald.
She will reach for any critter that is on or around him.
Excuse you.
Yeah, and then just
There you.
angry fluffy feathers like an angry bird.
Do you only
bird.
eat? Do you only eat meat?
Meat.
Meat. Fine. I did have owls that one time, and I had to catch a little bit. He's gonna reach down into
Are
like.
you about to feed her owl meat?
No.
I heard
Oh.
that too. I heard that too.
I was like, what?
No. I had owls living on me at one point, so I had to find food for them.
Okay.
So he will reach down and grab some just field mice and hand them her.
Yeah,
That should
excitedly.
save you for a while.
Yes.
Good. Now, Reginald and Yogi will climb up to Reginald's neck and pet his head. Reginald, I'm going to tie this to your neck. I hope you're not too weighted down. I don't think you are. Is he look like he's like struggling?
He seems okay.
Okay. Here, this is going to hide us even better. I'm going to tie the sensor around his thorax or something.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
Whatever is up here.
So thorax, is that something? Is that a thing?
It
I
sounds
feel that.
You druid craft like a little.
It's just it's got like a lay. I druid craft a lay to slip around his head
And you're
with the
lighting
sensor
the
at the
sensor.
bottom. And I'm going to wait until we're further in, about to go in, and then lighting the sensor, yes.
Okay. All right. And let's see. It does. Okay. So as you first hover in here, within this wide entryway of the hive, if everyone's crawling in, it's all made of wax. And within the wide entryway of the hive, indistinct shapes seem to be suspended in the golden walls and floor of the faintly glowing hive. And bees buzz in and out of the hive, seemingly unbothered by your presence.
Even without the sensor.
Yeah, I mean, you haven't done anything aggressive yet. So
Well,
they're busy, they're working ladies, they're doing work.
I mean, all they see is a pimp my bee rolling up. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
They see Doris, she's got a new outfit, so everything's fine.
I love the earrings, girl.
Green is such a good color on you.
So I won't light the sensor unless the bees start to make that like.
Agitated.
Is the sense? Is it a necklace or is it an earring? I have to know. Like, would it be considered on the bee an earring or a necklace?
I mean, in my
a ring?
mind, it was like necklace.
Necklace.
But yeah.
Okay.
Pendant.
Do you talk to the bee? Do you talk to you? Do you communicate bee?
I have. No. I can, but right now it's not necessarily that important. We can communicate in some sort of level just through our emotions, you know.
Do you think it can show us where the ambrosia is? Yeah.
Okay. If we have a little bit of time, I can speak properly with Reginald here.
I mean, I don't think they're coming for us anytime soon. I can wait a hot minute, but I think we should get in, get out.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Big bam with a shot of ham.
All right. The yogi is going to spend 10 minutes to ritually cast Speak with Animals.
Alright, so you guys all just sit down here in this waxen entryway while bees go in and out. and you are going to cast Speak with Animals. Meanwhile, during this 10 minutes, what are the rest of you doing as you hang out in this wax hallway? Are you going to explore it all, or are you just sitting here with him?
We're like under the parade float at this point, so we can't move.
Just chilling? Okay.
They're carnivorous bees. Wait. I could be that, so
Okay.
Who knows if there's also other larvae crawling around.
Okay. Alright, so you are successfully... You know what? While you guys are sitting here, you've been here long enough that I won't even make you roll a perception to notice. But as you're like sitting here on the waxen floor and everything, these indistinct shapes that you see suspended in the golden walls and floor are skeletons, humanoid in nature, and they appear to be gleaming white, picked clean.
Yep.
Just suspended in the wax honeycomb.
That happened.
Don't like that.
Okay.
Okay, so you are able to successfully cast Speak with Animals. What are you saying to Reginald? And that's definitely not her name. I'm not. No, I am. No.
I cast Google
Absolutely
Translate.
Yeah.
Well, in true bee fashion, Yogi will get to a point where he can find Reginald's eyes, and then we'll do a little interpretive dance.
Okay, I want to see the dance, the full dance, and tell me what you're using to say.
Yeah,
Okay,
speak
hold on,
while
I have to-
dancing. Speak while dancing.
Hello, Reginald. Is this your name? My name is Yogi. Can you help us find the honey of the gods? The nectar? Please?
Okay, so for the sake of animal friendship, she will speak to you as if you are a fellow hive member. In her mind, that's what you are. You are just another bee member of this hive, and therefore not a threat to her queen so far. And she will look at you kind of quizzically and be like, yeah, like right over here in the center of the hive is the ambrosia. It's up by our glorious queen. And she's gonna do it super like agitated and quickly, because that means it's a shorter distance. If it were longer and slower, that means it's a longer distance away and probably not as good food. And this is a real bee fact.
Bee facts.
These are bee facts,
That's
everyone.
right.
Bees dance to communicate. It's amazing.
Mm-hmm. They do interpretive dance to talk to each other and tell each other where they found
What
food.
about lyrical?
No, it's just all cool like jazz dancing.
Breakdancing?
Little
No.
tap dance in there?
No.
A little bit.
But the faster and quicker they do it, the like
They
closer
shimmy?
and better the food. Yeah, they do like shimmy. They're like, hey, it's right over here. There's also water and a great little tiny place, and like also like a really cool little hole behind this little tiny entrance.
Imagine being overstimulated by food. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. I can't stop dancing. I can't stop.
Also, when they bump into each other in midair, they go whoop.
Feel that.
Precious.
The bees are the best, you guys.
These are amazing.
Anyways, so
What is your name, Reginald?
well, I mean, I already said this in the game. It's Doris.
Yeah.
Welcome, Doris, to the party.
else are you? How long does this spell last?
10 minutes.
Oh god.
Speak with animals, 10 minutes.
Yeah. All right. So what
Animal
else
friendship,
are you?
24 hours.
Yeah. What else are you talking about with Doris Reginald?
Well, Doris, please bring us to the ambrosia.
The ambrosia is for the queen only, and you should know this.
You.
We have important ingredients for the ambrosia.
Please, Dab.
Nothing you're saying is making sense, buddy.
Good talk.
That's the equivalent of K.
Just K.
You K'd Doris.
All right, everybody. We need to go find the queen.
Can yo B not take us to the queen?
I feel the queen is close. I feel like if we keep going further in, we will find. But also, Doris. Oh, it's Doris, by the way. If Doris, she seems to think that I already know where the queen is. So we need to go further in. So let's go.
If having beasts as my favorite enemy means I get advantage on survival checks to track them, could I track the queen out of this hive? Or
Like more or less know where it would be hidden, like up, down, left,
Yeah.
right.
oh hey, the queen always is found in this part of the hive.
So, judging by the shape of this hive, it's basically a large honeycomb shape, like a hexagon.
Yeah.
With like waxen tunnels and also like smaller honeycomb chambers within. Usually they're sealed off with wax, but like it's thin enough wax that you can see through it with light and see like shapes inside and moving, and just the whole hive is buzzing and moving with activity and, you know, movement filtering through the lit up wax. But right now there's 3 clearly defined open pathways in front of you, one to the left, one to the right, and one straight ahead, but it seems to end in a very, very small, narrow, sealed off waxen tunnel.
It's probably that one. I don't know.
Doris!
Roll a perception for me.
Who?
Who?
Anyone who's really paying attention, who thinks that
Yeah.
character would be paying attention to everything.
Yeah.
All right.
Don't trust these bees. They want to kill me.
Also, I've been stuck under a bee for 10 minutes, so like, I'm bored. I'm looking for something.
I initially was, but then I was too busy at the interpretive dance. So, 7.
I mean, so, like, while you guys have been standing here, at any given moment, like, bees are either crawling through or, like, flying through these hallways. But you will notice that they always seem to avoid this cramped, narrow crawl space ahead of you. And it's just, like, drenched in, like, thick honey.
They swim through this honey.
No,
Tunnel.
they're
They
avoiding
don't.
this
Yeah.
tunnel. And it gets quite small and narrow as it goes on. They're
Oh, we're gonna have to
mostly just flying and crawling up through the main tunnel to the left and right of you.
I just want it known that I was entirely enraptured by the bee dance because I crit failed on that perception check. I just love bees too much to look.
Is the spell still up?
Oh yeah.
For like a hot second? I don't know, maybe you could like, like ask it, left, right, middle, hoobaloo, doo-da-doo.
Come on, dance more, Ty.
It's simple question. Hey Doris, over there, over there, over there. Which one?
Hello, Doris. Where is the queen?
She's in the center of the hive.
Of course, I knew that. Good talk.
Great talk. Kind of weird.
In the center. Let's go.
Buzz, buzz, buzz.
So you guys are crawling through this.
Let's try it.
Don't want to.
Who's
What's
medium?
the
Doris.
worst that can happen?
Can Doris come with us?
Doris is not going to fit through there.
Shame.
She
Doris.
would definitely get stuck. In fact,
Doris.
who counts as medium here?
I kind of small.
Okay. So
Okay.
you can tell, like, you could probably squeeze through this by going prone. But you don't think you can make it through the, like, if you were to, like, punch through this, like, thin waxen seal that, like, basically forms a door at the end, you don't think you could fit all the way through it.
Then what do we do? There's only 2 of us that can't. Do we just give them our jars and they do it? But then we don't know what happens at the bottom.
Would you
I
guys
can
like to try
collect the
and,
ambrosia.
like, would you guys like to try and, like,
Make a cover.
open
there
a
has to be-
larger opening?
Yeah.
There has to be more than one way. Maybe.
Yeah.
Can Strix try to like crawl in and stealth in just to see what's at the end of the little hall?
Yeah, you can get up there. You're gonna just get drenched in honey all over your feathers. And you'll get to the end, and instead of a door, there's like a thin wax seal over the opening. And if you like peck and like break your way through the seal, you can poke your head through, and within, you will see there's like kind of this tall dome room. That appears to be the center of the hive, and the thrumming buzz of the hive echoes and vibrates from the walls. In the center of this chamber, a throne composed of waxen honeycomb seats a vast queen bee, her vicious black mandibles drooling venom. Piled high against the walls of the room are mountains of raw meat and the carcasses of previous adventurers, as well as the occasional crag cat or very, very large bird. The hollow combs of her throne are brimming with the crimson nectar you seek, ambrosia.
You got this. Just sneak in there. Yeah.
Okay, so Strix is going to walk back out, crawl back out, and not knowing the words to say, she'll say, mulch.
Let me take a look.
Oh boy.
You will see the same thing, and you'll notice that there's quite a few attendant bees that like seem to be chewing the meat to produce the ambrosia and then carrying off larvae that she is creating and birthing. And they're also crawling all across her body to clean her fur of blood and viscera, just tending to her every need. Attendant bees are like ladies in waiting.
I
We
see.
love them.
Does Zeke's notes say that exactly?
No, that's a thing I know.
Oh, that's a thing you know? I was going to say, how wild. Like,
kinda
I
into
would
bees.
have never made that connection.
Really like bees.
I think. Is there an attendant bee close to me?
Not particularly close. They're staying mostly close to her and ferrying off the larva she's laying.
And how far away is the queen from me right now?
Like 15-ish feet, 20 feet.
That's close.
Is my speak with animals still up?
We can say yeah.
Do I hear the queen bee saying anything?
She doesn't seem to be talking. She's just kind of busy, you know? They're like just kind of going about their task. She's eating and birthing, and they are like chewing the meat, producing the ambrosia, and carrying off the larva. They're all just kind of like humming as they go about their work.
But the queen bee isn't saying anything?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Occasionally you'll see her, like, you know, eat some ambrosia that they've created for her, but like no one's really talking. They're just focused on their tasks.
Would one of the one of the bee in waitings be within 30 feet of me?
Yes.
Excuse me. Hello. I'm waving a piece of food. Would you like to be my friend?
Oh
Are
no.
you casting animal friendship?
Mm-hmm.
You have a censure.
That's only within 10 feet, and I don't want to get that close.
So here's the thing. This is an attendant bee. Like when you buy a beehive, they give you the queen in a little box that comes with the attendant bees around her, like separate from all the worker bees. Like, and like their whole goal is the queen. It's their only. So roll this. Like, I'm gonna roll my save with advantage because the attendant bee's sole focus and goal in life is the queen. They don't have time for friends.
Okay.
Okay.
But there's a chance.
What do I need to do to save?
13.
Wisdom.
4 for my first one. God.
Okay.
A 2.
Yep.
Hello, friend.
Hello, bee.
Can you please bring me some ambrosia?
Oh, I am sorry, my dear. I would love to, but I cannot. It is just for our queen. I have made it for her to eat. She must birth the children. So sorry, my friend. I'd love to help you, but this is for the queen. I'm sure you understand.
But what if I had something to trade that would help the queen even more?
What's the text of animal friendship?
It's charmed by me.
Okay. They wouldn't
All
do
right, this is
anything
where we plan.
out. This isn't anything out of like you can't make them do anything outside of their normal.
Look.
Like you can't make them go against themselves, right?
I have advantage on any ability check to interact socially with the creature, and it cannot harm me. Is the official condition text.
It's just like non-hostile to you.
Yeah. Okay. Well then she will definitely seem annoyed and a little confused that you're asking again, and be like, "I'm so sorry, friend. This is for the queen to eat, for our queen."
What a shot.
Or is that suggestion spell when you need it?
I know.
Yeah,
Or dominate
seriously.
beast, yeah.
Or level 3.
Yeah, like dominate beast is like a
Like,
higher
it's
level than
high,
dominate
yeah.
person.
Dominate beast is dominate beast is like a fifth
It's
level
dominate
spell.
monster, I thought.
Yeah, whichever.
Yeah, it's like what, like level 6, 7?
It's pretty high. Dominate's up there, yeah.
Well, Here's the ambrosia, everybody.
As you tuck back out of this little
Welcome
opening,
back.
yeah,
We have a friend.
covered in honey.
I have a friend on the inside.
That's really nice.
So, well,
Is she going to help us?
no.
Oh.
No.
I should have. I'll be right back.
All right, you poking your hole back through.
Hello there, Queen.
Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Would you like some food?
Luca's silence makes me nervous sometimes.
Uh-huh.
The queen will turn to you and look with her like 5 eyes, I believe it is, and take it in, and then I will accept your meat.
Oh no,
Please.
she's just gonna eat you.
Here
may-
you
you
go.
may- You may also attend.
Oh, I'm an attendant now? Oh, fuck.
Though as
Oh,
you get
no.
closer, she will attempt to sniff you and determine what. You are not of my hive.
No, I am from a separate hive, deep from within the ground. You see, that is why I am so dirty.
Her wings are gonna flicker.
Yup.
Another hive.
Yes. And this food here is tribute. We would like to join your hive.
All of her attendants are now flickering their wings.
They're gossiping about you. This is it.
And have your party came in and
Another
get her to
hive.
help you.
And they seem fixated on this phrase.
Yes. Another hive. I can show you.
Make a save. No.
Yeah, you know what? Roll a persuasion
No!
for me. She's not your friend. Also, you smell like
Said
a male.
persuasion.
You're pretty dispensable.
What you get for talking to the queen alone?
I love
It's a
this.
1.
Yep.
2 minus 1.
Nope. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. A dirty one?
All right, so that's a 17 to hit as she just reaches her mandibles towards you and shunk.
That will not hit.
A 17 won't hit.
Nope. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Hey, we're in the shit.
We can't even get to you.
Can't. We're too big.
Better attack
Yes,
that
we-
wax.
You guys can figure it out.
Before we roll initiative, though, break.
Yeah.
Break.
Break,
Okay.
break, break, break,
All right.
break.
walk
Switching
around.
over to break. bees have ears?
We have antennas.
They have antenna?
Oh, but they can't like
Hold
hear.
on.
Like there's like
I
We're
actually
gonna
don't
do a
know
Google.
this. Do
you know because
bees-
some people may think that, and I'm here to answer that question. I'm here to answer the.
Long story short, no,
Unsaid.
bees,
Bees
do not have ears.
Yeah.
But
Because
they have
the
the
There's
ability
someone-
to pick up sound.
There's
I
someone
feel like
watching
that makes
this
sense.
who was
'Cause they're
thinking it,
insects.
and I'm glad I said it, questioned it.
Listen, they can hear, but they don't have ears because they have antenna and sensitive body hair. I feel like I should have known this because they're insects, but
Yeah.
you asking it made me think like, I don't know, do they?
It's been a long and weird adventure. It's okay.
It's a weird adventure for sure.
It's been a weird
Let's
adventure.
kill the queen.
Mostly because of all of you.
You know, technically, if we kill the queen, and if there are no other giant killer bees out in the world, we kind of have a high, like an inflated. Is the word inflated? Like exast or something high valued honey, ambrosia. We can become
So
rich.
what you're saying is we need to corner the market on this by killing the queen.
Yeah, because the lore says that we can revive people through this stuff. So
A lot of money in that. So who's let's roll initiative. And I have one bee that cannot be hostile towards you, correct, Yogi? One of the attendant bees?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe it's me or my allies. No, it's just me. Sorry.
Oh, it's alright. Okay, this dice is
Of course, I'm last again.
wow, you've rolled like a 1, a 2, a 3.
Listen,
Yeah.
hey, listen. Rolling bad initiative for clerics is actually good.
Yeah.
I think that can be for just about anyone in certain situations. So I'm not gonna fight it. It's just like I'm just saying you have been rolling. Like it's funny. I don't disagree. I agree that rolling
Listen,
lower is
I've-
good a lot of times for anyone.
I've been rolling real shit. So, yeah, I think the highest I've rolled all day is. No, I think I rolled a 24 earlier. But to that, I think the highest I've rolled is like 13.
Is anyone above a 20?
No.
Alright, 15 to 20.
17 for Strix.
Tricks.
We're clumping up here.
Alright. And then 10 to 15?
10.
Lisa got 13.
Okay. And then Yogi, you're down here at the very bottom.
What's that song called? The Flight of the Bees? That's the
Flight of the
playing right now.
Bumblebees.
That's playing right now. That's the combat music.
Okay, so one of the attendant bees is up first and is going to come over and attack you, Yogi, when it sees her queen being going to bite you.
TBK.
17 plus
TBK.
4.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. All right, she's gonna
Surprise.
come over and she's gonna sting you.
You said bite.
It's sting. I misspoke. For 5 piercing damage, and please make a con save for me.
Are we agreeing that these are the types of bees that when they sting, they don't
No.
die afterwards?
Yeah, but we're agreeing that they do not die with the sting. I'm not doing that.
16 on the con save.
16 on your con save? Okay, so let's have you take 5 damage then. Just the half of poison.
10.
So 5 piercing damage, 5 poison damage.
Oh.
Danger, Will Robinson.
It's Strix's turn.
So can we hear this?
I yelled.
I mean, there's
did you?
definitely like buzzing agitation.
Yeah.
In fact, you guys are gonna hear increased buzzing throughout the hive.
Yeah. I will crawl without saying words or anything at all. I will crawl back through the little shafty hole thing.
Mm-hmm.
And poke my head out of like the hole that Yogi had kind of created. And how many attendant bees do I see?
So there are 2 attendant bees in here currently.
Yeah, I'll just hop out and attempt to glaive the one that is attacking Yogi.
Okay.
$16 to hit.
That'll hit.
$7 damage. And then can I do the 2 weapon with the second attack?
Yeah.
Cool. 14 to hit on that one.
That will hit.
And 9 damage on that one.
Okay, she's gonna go limp and fall heavily to the ground, out of the air. And then, do you have any bonus actions?
Bulge. That's all.
Yeah.
Okay, the queen is going to make kind of a screaming noise. And she is going to... Oh, why am I rolling? She's just going to spray venom forth towards you and Yogi. So please make... she's gonna do caustic. So please make a Constitution saving throw.
10.
10 and what?
19 for Strix.
Okay, so you are going to take... 12 poison damage, Yogi, and half of that Strix. As this venom just hits and starts burning into your feathers or your skin. And then let's see, the other bee is the one that's non-hostile to Yogi, so it's gonna come over and attack you, Strix. For a 19 plus 4 to hit. And then 5 piercing damage, and make a con save for me as she jabs her stinger into you.
17 on my con save.
Okay, so you will take half damage of 10, so 5. And then Meliza.
Hi. I'm too big to make it through this tunnel, right?
Yeah, not without breaking some more of the wax walls down, yeah.
Let's do it. I'm going to cast Primal Savagery on myself and just grow claws and just rip it down.
Okay. Listen, you are going to use an action though to
That's okay.
grab that, and go ahead and make an attack roll for me.
18.
Okay, and roll damage.
That I don't roll a d20 for damage. That would be cool. 7.
You get most of the way through. But there is
Hey.
still quite a bit of wax blocking your passage. Do you have...
It's acid damage, if that does any difference.
It does not.
I don't know if it like leaves a residue that
Continues eating away at
he's-
the wax. No.
No, I was gonna say that Dev has to fight through.
No, I don't think
Okay,
so.
cool, good. That's very kind of you. I have tried to claw it open. Is he gonna be able to get past to try it himself, or am I gonna have to just
I mean, you
bottleneck
can like move through your friendlies, so yeah, he should be fine.
Alright.
And then do you have a bonus action?
I don't.
Okay, so it is, hold on just a second. Okay, Phineas, it's your turn.
Sorry, B. I'm gonna need that real quick.
Cut with a dagger the pendant censure off the bee.
Oh,
Um,
that's smart.
to take with me, put it in my bag. Is that a free action? Is that an action to take it off?
Yeah, I mean, you can pick up things as a free action, so that's fine.
I'm going to feline agility.
Yeah.
Bonus feline agility. To double my movement on my turn. Bonus action dash through
Okay.
the little thing.
You're medium though, and there's still a
Yeah,
chunk of this
so-
wall blocking your guys' path.
Whatever that means to get me as close as I can, closer in an effort to get me closer, for lack of better verbiage. And what check do I have to make to break through?
Well, it's just an attack.
Do I have to roll to attack?
Yeah.
Okay. And I will do such a thing.
It's got an AC of 10, and it only has 3 hit points left.
It's 14. And my modifier is already a +4 to begin with, so
Okay,
it'll
yeah, so you're
yeah.
able to attack through that and then use the rest of your movement to get right in there, wherever you want to be.
I don't have. I really don't have. I can't do anything. I'm gonna just yell, "Light this up!"
Okay.
Light her up.
Okay, and Yogi.
Oh no.
I had kind of the same idea, and Yogi will offer up that hunk of meat to the queen once again. Are you sure you don't want to be friends?
You are going to die.
And I'm going to cast Animal Friendship.
On the queen?
Stop using all your spell slots on animal friendship.
Oh, God. What do I need to save
You need
again?
a wisdom save.
Okay, that's
Oh,
good.
I hope this works.
Hope that went off the tray.
I can't believe the queen failed. I'm so mad.
No,
I'm so
I was
mad.
looking at my sheet. Oh no.
Tyrant!
That-
Tyrant!
I'm so mad this worked. I'm so proud of you, but I'm so mad.
this worked!
Part of me wanted to attack you too.
That was a fucking Hail Mary. I have 5 hit points left.
I'm so mad.
What did you roll?
Okay, I rolled a 6, and she has a +3 to wisdom.
Nine.
+5 with for saves.
Goodness.
So 11 was my total.
Oh, mighty queen! We mean you no harm. We just want to take some of this sweet nectar of the gods here and be gone. We will leave you alone in the hive I'm talking about. We're going to go destroy it.
How long does this last again? 24 hours?
24 hours.
Tyrant, you are my hero.
You broke it. You broke the encounter.
Mm-hmm.
Zeke, we're so sorry.
I'm just gonna check a few things really quick on her.
Oh my gosh.
Okay. She's charmed by you, and she will like visibly relax. And so will her attendant, her remaining attendant. And she will look at you and say, take it and leave.
Of course. Friends, let us take what we came for and abscond away from here.
Just to be extra, I'm gonna torch light it up, the censure, and be like, stay away from me. I ain't taking.
Hey, guys, this class, when dealing with beasts and plants, cannot be beat. All else fails. I had so many spell slots for this. I had the Censor, and then everything else fails. I have a nuke. Everything in 30 feet that's a beast or a plant, animal friendship.
But you forgot the censure. You're lucky you had spell slots.
Yeah. I did forget the Censor.
He was playing the long game.
Listen,
Hey!
Strix is.
We helped Zeke.
Yeah.
Well, now
This is precious feedback for him.
in lifetime, he just gave us some precious feedback about that.
Yes, he did in the chat.
It's like,
Because
yeah,
Tyrant
she should
broke
be a
the game.
monstrosity.
You sent a picture of it.
Yes, we did.
And this
I
is
just-
why we playtest things, everyone.
Yeah, man, this is invaluable information for creators. So, I mean, hey, hopefully.
Now we found a loophole. Now it'll be corrected.
Yeah.
For people like you.
I'm hoping I get just a sentence in this one shot that says, "Thank you to Tyrant who destroyed this fucking
For
one-shot."
proving that the queen should not be a large beast. Instead. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay.
But I think we were all gonna walk up
So,
and grab our
here's
little
the thing.
decanters.
Yeah, we are.
You're not gonna get away so easy. As the ambrosia is removed, the enormous queen bee will release a terrifying high-pitched buzzing, and all of the other bees in this hive are going to begin to fly about erratically. This whole place is humming with aggressive buzzing. And as you observe the violent reaction of the hive, you must make a choice. Stay and fight, or attempt to run and escape with the ambrosia you require.
Up on Doris, let's go.
We got the ambrosia,
Yeah,
right?
we got it. Let's
Yeah.
go.
I
Running?
have the
Okay.
censure on. So if anyone
I-
tries to attack us, are they gonna? I mean, they're not gonna do that thing where it's like
Yeah.
everything quakes and falls. They're not gonna do that to their own
They
hive.
wouldn't collapse.
No,
their
but they
entire
will
hive
attempt
for
to, the queen may be charmed, but I can't assume that all of them will fail their wisdom saves against the censure.
You can't
Right.
stop us all.
So even if
Oh,
there's
it's-
100, even there's 100 worker bees, 10% of them would still be attacking. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like at some point, some of them are still going to pass their
So
wisdom saves.
we go through the hole, and we're right there. Like the entrance is right there. We can run for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what essentially she's saying is that, like, those are the two options. We either run for it or we stay and fight.
Why would we stay and fight? Let's go.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, none of us. None of us want to fight.
Says the gnome with 5 HP.
Yeah.
Are you a gnome? Or
Yeah, Yogi is a gnome.
Yogi is a gnome.
Yeah, so we're leaving, please. How?
Yeah, we're all running.
Okay. This section is called Chased by the Colony.
Oh, cool.
The
Oh,
whole
this will...
Hmm. The goal of the chase is to successfully escape the hive and hide in the mountains as quickly as possible, retreating
Right.
through this sticky crawl space and fleeing, escaping hopefully into the nearby pines, from which you can hopefully proceed down the mountain safe from the venomous stings of the angry hive. I need you all to roll initiative, like escape initiative, and each turn you can take one action and move. And you need to make it 400 feet. And you're strongly encouraged to use the dash action. And during the chase, you may use the dash action a number of times equal to 3 plus your Constitution modifier. Each additional dash action it takes during the chase requires the creature to succeed on a DC 10 Constitution check at the end of its turn, or gain 1 level of exhaustion. A participant drops out of the chase if exhaustion reaches level 5, since your speed becomes 0. You can also make attacks and cast spells at any chasing bees. Though you cannot make opportunity attacks against each other to slow each other down. So there will be random complications that I'm going to throw in as well.
Hooray.
Do you want me to copy these rules for you?
I would
Or do you think
appreciate
you
it
got
in
it?
text.
Okay,
Yes.
okay.
Yes. I think I got it, but just in case.
Okay.
Yay!
Okay. Everybody, give me your initiatives. Your chase initiatives.
19.
Okay, Strix, you're up here. Okay.
10 from Lisa.
Okay.
17.
Ah,
Finally.
Yogi. Okay.
23.
Ooh, Phineas is out of there. Goodbye.
Bye!
All right, Phineas, you're up first. So, you can dash. You can take an action and move. You're strongly encouraged to use a dash action, and you can use it a number of times equal to 3 plus your Constitution modifier. You gotta make it 400 feet.
So this is gonna get weird what I'm about to do. Like, this is
Those tabaxi
Traveling-
have killer moving.
traveling at the light of speed, especially because I'm a rogue.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to activate feline agility, which doubles when you move on your turn in combat. You can double your speed until the end of your turn.
Okay.
And before I used it last time, we waited a while, so it's reset.
Okay.
I'm going to bonus action dash, which is normally 60, but it's 120. It's doubled.
Okay. I'm gonna bring up
It's
calculator.
just already
here.
done.
Yeah.
You're just already gonna be done.
Okay.
regular action dash. 60 for 120. 240 total. That's 2 dashes though.
Yeah, so now 3 plus your constitution, and then you gotta
I have 5 total
you gotta
dashes.
save against potential exhaustion as you take additional dashes.
Yes, I have a modifier of 2, so I have 5 total dashes, 2 used.
But for the extra ones, you need to save against exhaustion.
I have to make a con save?
Mm-hmm.
Con save? Okay, con save.
Yes.
Which he needs to save right now?
DC 10. Yeah, you can take them, but like you still have to save against whether they exhaust you.
I'm exhausted. I got a 6.
You got a 6?
I did a full. Hey, I'm at least.
You're most
Oh,
of the
long way.
there.
I'm way ahead of y'all.
Okay,
So I'm okay with that.
So first level exhaustion is half your movement. So since you're doubled, you still make it another 60 feet.
First level of exhaustion is disadvantage on all ability checks, not half your movement.
Oh, okay. So you make it another 120 feet.
So 240 total.
No, because you got 120 plus 120, and then now another 120 from your third action, correct?
I
Can I
didn't.
not say this?
There's only 2 dashes. Your bonus action and the regular dash.
Dev, what's your base movement speed?
30.
Okay, he makes it 180 feet. Movement, action dash, bonus action dash, that's 90. Feline agility bumps it up to 180.
Okay. And then he took his... Okay, so... but then
that's his
he
turn.
rolled for his... You can take an additional dash, right?
In the same turn, you can continue?
Yes. Up
Oh.
to 3 plus your
Oh,
constitution
I didn't do-
modifier, and that's what you save against getting exhausted.
So you can take.
If I'm reading this right. Double check
That
it.
maybe needs clarification.
No, so on your turn, you can use the bonus action dash. And you can use that, or you can use the action dash. And you can do that on your turn
A number
during
of
this
times
chase,
equal to
a number of
3.
times, yes. So when you get past that 3 plus whatever during this chase, that's when you start.
Your total. Once you use up your total dashes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it'd be like, okay, after I have a con modifier of 3, so after 6 rounds of dashing, I would have to start making saves.
Okay.
Yeah.
Very good. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so then it's Strix's turn. You made it 180 feet? Is that what we're saying? That Phineas made it?
The math is weird because it's like a dash, which is 60, and then it's double that because
Phineas made it about halfway.
Yeah, essentially.
Okay.
Essentially.
Okay. Strix?
Yeah, she has a walking speed of 30 feet, surprisingly, so she's gonna dash.
Flap,
then
flap,
use-
flap, flap.
She is trying her hardest to imbue herself with actual flying speed, but it is not happening. So she's just frantically flapping her wings and doing the dash with one of her extra dashes. So she has a +3 on her. Wait, is it con or is it for the modifier?
3
Yeah.
plus con mod.
So I have 4 total, so I'm going to use one of those.
Yeah. So I don't think we need to be rolling con until we exceed
Oh, that many rounds.
The amount.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
So that would be 90 feet total.
Is that right? You guys, I
30,
was told
60,
there would be
90.
no math. Okay.
Because a dash is with a speed of 30 feet, you can move up to 60 feet, and then, okay, so 60 feet, and then if I take my extra dash, I get an extra 30 or an extra 60?
That's 30 extra
Okay.
movement.
Then 90.
It's weird because I think of it as double, so it's hard to like not do the math.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Yogi, you are up.
Yogi, who has a walking speed of 15.
Buddy.
Oh, honey. Oh no!
rushes out of the chamber. God, what was her name? Was it Deborah? No.
Doris.
Doris.
Oh my
Doris.
Get Doris.
Doris, away! And he's gonna hop on Doris's back.
Do the dance.
She's got fly speed of 50 feet.
Mhm. So I would like to use Doris's fly speed as my
Yeah.
movement speed, essentially.
Okay.
That's amazing.
All right.
So, 50 feet, and then can I dash using?
Doris.
Should I use my constitution or Doris's constitution?
Use her constitution, which is +0. If you're using her speed, you get her constitution.
That's fine. Okay, so we make it 100. We make it 100 feet. Can I also cast all this round?
Can you cast what?
A spell.
Well, so no, because you dashed.
Well, Doris dashed.
Fuck you. Okay, go. What's your spell, Tyrant?
Oh, mounts.
Has everyone gotten away from Central
Melissa
Chamber yet?
has still
or...
not gotten out. She's last in the
Okay,
initiative,
so-
so.
One with the bees.
So
I'm one with the beast.
I'm
She'll
gonna-
just be a
so-
permanent part of this hive now.
I'm gonna wait until Melissa gets out of there and ahead of the bees, and I'm readying a spell for that.
I just want you all to know I named my character Melisa because that's Hebrew for honeybee, so it's appropriate if she stays here.
No.
It's okay if you let her die.
Your flesh will be great for the ambrosia.
Thanks.
It is your turn.
I would like to cast Zephyr Strike, which is
Okay.
a bonus action
Very good.
because it increases my speed, and my swarm, because I've then made an attack with it, will also increase my speed, more so than a regular dash would.
Okay.
So I also don't get opportunity attacks, and I have half cover from the spell in my swarm. So I have to just randomly strike. If I don't hit, that's fine. My swarm lifts me and carries me an additional 5 feet, and I move 60 feet on my own, so that's 65 feet of movement and half cover and no opportunity attacks. So I hope that gives me some shield because I'm so far behind everyone else.
Yes. Yeah, you can get out of the hive.
Okay, cool. Got a long ways to go.
And then, so Yogi, were you a held action or were you
Yes.
with your spell?
So
Okay.
as soon as is it
Melissa.
Melissa?
Melisa.
okay.
Okay.
I've been
As
saying
soon
it
as
wrong this
Mel-
whole time.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
As soon as Melissa gets 50 feet away from that entrance, Yogi's going to take a the little like spike balls that what are they called?
Burrs.
Bearings?
Yeah.
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 Oh.
Like a little burr, you know. He's
Yes.
gonna get. What did you say?
Bearings. I thought you were like
Yeah,
pulling
ball
out of
bearings.
your like
Oh,
out of
like-
your adventurers pack, but
Like,
no, you're just
no,
being
no, he's not.
nature.
He's gonna get a little bird. And he's gonna whisper into it really quick. He's gonna throw it, and for 20 feet on all sides, so 20 feet distance along this hallway, there's going to be just thorns, just like spikes coming out of the walls as he casts spike growth.
Okay.
So any creature that moves through that area will take 2d4 damage per 5 feet they move through.
Okay. Okay. And you're casting that on which hallway or just
The one we're coming from.
okay, just this like the
The one I just
the
ran out
little
of.
tunnel that you crawled out of?
Yeah, I mean like further down, if we can get into like the main hallway that we came from, you know?
Yeah,
You know,
I mean, And all of you are out of the hive by now.
Yes. Oh, we're out of the whole hive.
You guys went straight in. You didn't really go that, like, you weren't really exploring the place.
So the entrance of the hive then.
Okay.
And that whole like.
I thought we were like making our way downtown.
Same. I thought we were still in the hive as well.
I thought the whole 400 feet was like racing through the hive.
No,
Making my way
you're wanting
downtown.
to get. Yeah, thank you.
Running past, stingers past, and I'm homebound.
So any to clarify, because we clarified that was the only entrance.
Yes.
Anything that comes through there is going to take 8d4 damage before it gets to us.
Yes. Phineas.
Right, you just look so proud of yourself right now. I love it.
Phineas.
You're a rock star.
There's been a complication for you.
What's the complication?
You experience
no.
a sudden surge of altitude sickness.
Who gave me a bad table?
It's because you
Zeke
didn't
built
sleep.
it in for me, so thank you. I need you to make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw to reorient yourself.
What was the response? What was the joke?
I said it's because you didn't sleep.
I did. 13 plus 2, 15.
Fine, you're fine. You're able to reorient yourself and continue
You almost
running
got
into
me.
the forest.
They had us in the first half.
yeah.
Not gonna lie.
13. Okay. And then Strix, it is your turn.
Yeah, so same rules apply. She's gonna do the exact same thing and try to get the hell out of Dodge.
Okay.
So, she's just gonna do her regular dash this time though. She's not gonna expend the extra.
Okay.
So, that will be her movement.
Okay. There's going to be a large cracking sound from behind you as
Luca.
Yes.
Before you say anything, the spike growth is invisible. They don't know it's there. That's in the spell.
She said motherfucker. That was so good, Tyrant.
Would you like me to roll damage?
Yes. Roll. No, because based on the damage from the spell, it's just going to take him out.
I mean, the
What
minimum
was
damage
the-
is 8.
That's going to bloody anyone immediately. Which
Okay,
will make the
here's-
spikes visible.
What?
Because
Which
they're
will
covered in
make
blood.
the spikes visible.
Any creature that can't see the area at the time the spell is cast must make a wisdom saving, or must make
Unless
a.
they are covered in blood, and then they will be visible.
Cause like there's more beasts coming.
Yeah, so yeah, I'll sacrifice a few bees. You guys will get a few more rounds.
I suppose.
A few more turns. I'll give you until the end of this round before there's been enough bees to coat those invisible spikes in blood.
Luca said, fuck you guys. You're
What else
getting
you
this.
got? Okay, Yogi, it's your turn.
Movement dash, so I'm at 200 now.
Okay. Make an athletics check or acrobatics check as the ambrosia you're carrying slips from you. If you're unable to catch it, you either drop the item or may spend 15 feet of movement to stop and pick it back up.
I rolled a
Make your
5,
check.
so
Yeah, okay.
I'm at 185. Dumb.
I like
I'm
this.
nickel and dime you to death.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just wait until I pull out the nuke. You know the
Oh no.
Oh, did we just
Oh,
lose
no.
him?
No.
Oh, you're
Oh.
back.
There he
You're
is.
back.
Hey.
I'm back. Gosh. You know the scene in what is it? The Matrix, or sorry, the Matrix 2, I think.
I'm sorry,
they're
what?
like,
There was only Matrix 1.
Yeah. Sure.
Uh-huh.
I honestly did not know there was a Matrix 2.
That's because there isn't.
Okay.
just do it as the best one.
Lisa, fallen rocks and trees block your path. Make an athletics or acrobatics check to get around them. On a failed, it will cost you 10 feet of movement.
Alright. It's the same either way. It's a 16.
All right, you're able to leap over,
My
handily.
swarm helps.
Yep, they just lift you right over, and go ahead and make your turn.
Yep. Second verse, same as the first.
Another
please.
65,
Another 65. So I'm tracking it.
so you're
myself, and
130.
that puts me at 130. I feel like I'm so far behind, but I did give acorns to Yogi, so I feel like he's gonna protect me, and he's not gonna leave without me. I
You
hope.
hope.
I hope.
What if he just says, "You're with the bees now"? This is what you wanted. This is what
know
you
what?
wanted.
That would be fine.
All
Plenty
right.
for hopes.
You'll become the new sweet.
I absolutely would be okay with that. But I'm gonna read it.
Phineas, your path takes you past a large skeletal ribcage of a bird jutting from the earthen forest floor. Make a dex save for me. Or use 10 feet of movement, your choice, to avoid it.
Hard thinking.
What are my options again?
Dex save or using movement to avoid it. So either like you leap over it or you run around it.
I don't have my super awesome movement. I will. Go around it.
Okay.
I don't
All right.
think I don't want to risk it.
Okay. You spent 10 feet of movement, so what are you at now?
Should be at 260.
Using.
You had 180 the first turn.
I'm counting the dashes because okay, that's 4. So I have one more to use before I'm done. So yeah. It'd be half of the last time, so whatever that was, if it's 240, it's like 160, 170.
Now there's crashing behind all of you as multiple bees are tearing at their own waxen walls of their hive and flooding out of the broken sides of this hive here and swarming out after you. And
Music
they
is perfect.
have fly speed of 50, so
I'm gonna get eaten so bad.
they're able to catch up. Not quite yet with Strix or Melisa. Okay, so Strix, it's your turn.
Yeah, so she's going to, seeing that, expend her second extra dash and go 90 feet.
Okay,
Quickly.
so you're
I'm at 250 minus 90, so I'm counting down from 400, because you said we needed 400 feet, right?
yep.
I'm trying to keep track of the math myself.
So you're at 250 minus 90?
Yeah.
She was at 150 and traveled 90 more feet.
Okay.
Math is hard, everyone.
Oh, dude, for real though.
Well,
okay.
I did that backwards anyways, because you said you need to make it 400, so as I was doing my feet, I was just subtracting it from the 400.
Instead of adding.
Instead of adding it up to 400.
Okay.
It was just easier for my brain to do it that way, so I don't...
Yogi.
Movement dash puts me at 285. Yeah.
Okay. Melisa.
Hi. I'm gonna use my last spell slot to Zephyr Strike and get my movement further.
Okay.
So puts me at 195,
Okay.
and I am surrounded by littler bees if that endears me to them in any way.
Okay. Phineas.
Did I reach the safe mark?
Did you?
I basically did, kind of.
Okay.
I'll use my.
If you've got the movement, then go for it.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just do my final dash, 60, and then. I'm so far ahead. I'm gonna just look at everyone. I'm gonna just take 60 and that's it, and just look behind me.
Ow. Okay. Okay. So then.
If there's
they're
any
quite
bees,
yeah, there's some that are catching up, especially with Melisa.
I will stop. I have a safety net in space. I will pull out the crossbow and at disadvantage up to a range of 320 attack.
Okay.
So let's see if I hit anything at disadvantage. Ooh, a 17 and a 15 for a total of 22.
Okay.
21.
All right. With that, you'll give Melisa another turn as you take down the 2 bees that are right next to her, or the 1 bee right next to her. I guess, because how much damage would it be?
If it's the one right next to her, it's 1d8 plus 4 plus 2d6. I would probably get the one that's the closest to her.
Yeah, you would get 1 for sure, a whole 1 for sure. Okay. Okay, so she's only gonna have 1 right up close to her then, because you took down 1 of them. Okay. Okay. And then Strix.
Yeah, so she will... what's the closest one of the bees is to me?
The closest one to you is probably about 60 feet back.
I'm gonna dash again.
What's that bring your total up to?
I have 100 feet to go.
Okay. 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 Yogi.
How far away are the bees?
They are dashing and they have turns in between all you guys, and there's multiple of them, so they're getting close up to like 200, 250.
Where am I? Sure, what did I say? That was at 285.
Yeah. So they're getting close.
Can I fly backwards towards the bees?
Yes.
Save yourself.
Suicide
it's fine.
mission.
Save yourself. It's fine.
I'm gonna turn. What's her name?
Taurus!
Doris. I keep
You
thinking
forget
Dolores.
again. I'm dropping that friendship spell.
It's in the
Is
fine
she your
print.
friend or
Doris,
isn't
Doris,
she?
If you don't respect Doris's name.
Write it down.
You guys should see my notes.
It's Reginald at first.
It was
I'm
never
gonna turn
Reginald.
Doris around. I'm gonna turn Doris around, and I'm going to fly. Who's the furthest back right now?
Go save yourself. It's fine.
Melisa.
Elisa.
She's like at 195.
It's fine.
I mean, we can't really have room to like fire at them while you're running.
Yeah. He's gonna fly back to 225.
Okay.
So
30 feet away
that
from me.
uses. God, I have to do math now. Hold on. 285 minus 2. That's too much. He's gonna go back to 235 just so he can use the movement of Doris. And he's gonna, as Doris flies back into the swarm, he's gonna reach out his arms and say, "Hello, bees!" And an explosion of butterflies and like pollen is going to explode out from him. I need every fucking bee within 30 to make a wisdom saving throw.
God damn it. Ty. 15. 5. 11. 10. Come on. 17. 1. 9. 2. 5. Come on, 5.
8 of the 10 bees are now charmed.
Uh-huh.
And Doris is going to use her action to zip back to where I just was.
But it's just to you, though, right? They're only non-hostile to you, not your friends.
I feel like charmed.
So I'll continue with what I was doing. Melissa,
Yes.
there is
Hi.
one
That was my-
next to you.
I am cast cover and don't provoke opportunity attacks.
It's not an opportunity attack, they're just catching up with you.
No.
But I will roll at disadvantage because that was a 17. An 11 plus 4.
No, that still hits. This is fine. This is
Okay, it's gonna be
Fine.
5 piercing damage and make a con save for me.
fine. In 1 second. Boop, 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 boop. Con save. Joke's on you. I'm so good at con. That's a nat 1.
So take 10 poison damage. And let's see, you
Was it 5 hit points now? This one.
Okay, yeah, that's all for now. Yeah, just take the damage. Oh, plus, so 5 piercing damage plus 10 poison damage. Did you get that?
Yeah.
Both? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, very good.
You did 5 piercing first, and then I had to do the
Yep.
con.
Okay, and now it's
You
your
could
turn.
use a chat cleric right about now.
You
Heal
guys
yourself.
have become dependent on chat.
I don't have any healing spells.
Learn to be resourceful.
You are
players.
cleric. Oh, you're not.
No, she's
None
not.
of us.
She's the ranger.
None of us heal here.
Well, we have
are
one
there-
cleric.
But
Are
he
there-
doesn't do.
He's
Is
too
there,
busy
like-
making friends.
Is there like a cliff I
Priorities.
can jump off of just to get out of the way?
No, right now you are headed in a sharp decline
Straight
into the
hill.
like pine tree forest. If you were
Okay.
to continue past that, I'm sure there would be cliffs and the like descent down the trail.
No, if there was a cliff within reach, I would literally just jump off of it.
You would
But-
survive.
I have levitate, that's why.
Oh, that's. Honestly, you can just.
No, I can't. Levitate will not help
It'll stop
me.
you from hurting the ground.
Yeah, but I can't do that unless it's like, okay, I'm jumping out of their range and falling faster than they can fly.
Find that edge.
I need to find a cliff,
You fall 60 feet around.
which is 10 feet faster than they can fly. I don't know.
But yeah, there's not a cliff
But there's not a
nearby.
cliff, so I'm just gonna dash, which only gets me 60 feet because I can't dash as a bonus action. Right?
Okay. Yep.
You can choose. Oh, well, you can do the extra dash,
Can
right? If you
I-
choose to, but it'll
Is that how it works?
like you're dashing but now.
Because
I thought it was dashes that you can take in a row before you start to get exhausted.
That's right.
but we
That's right.
Oh,
so that's rounds of dashing though.
okay. So it used to be 60 feet around. Xanathar's made it 500 feet per round. So you want to get out of there? Jump.
Oh, the drop? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, 500 feet.
Xanathar said you will fall literally very fast every second.
Yeah, you're gonna reach terminal velocity and then just
I would like to terminal velocity and then levitate. Yeah, that's my last ditch plan when I can find a cliff. But until
I mean,
then,
every 6. I mean, how far do you fall every 6 seconds if you think about it?
we're not gonna go into that math. I'm doing enough math as it is. Strix moved 90 feet in a round. How did you manage to do that?
We did a
'Cause I
double
want
dash.
to do that.
Say it again.
I thought you said you moved 90 feet in a round.
So I've used the 3 plus the con mod, the extra dashes. I've only done
Okay.
that twice.
So I haven't used that at all. So if I use
Sprint.
that, how much do I move in a round?
It's just your extra. It's just 30
It's
feet or
the
whatever
regular-
your extra feet.
So it's just I'm not visualizing it well. Is it my action to dash and my movement and then that's all, or is it I get an extra dash on top of that?
Choose use a dash action every round. During the chase, a participant may use a dash action a number of times equal to 3 plus its constitution modifier.
But that's just like the
Additionally-
usual way that you
That
use
makes
a
it seem
dash.
that makes it seem as if like right away you can get a full sprint on.
So the additional rules that Zeke put in here make it so that because you are using them so often and this
frequently.
is frequent, that
Yeah.
the more you use them, the more tired you're gonna get.
Yeah,
But
because
you
you're just
still
dashing,
can only-
dashing.
Yeah, so
But
you can
it's still just
only
regular
use,
thing.
Yeah, so like rogues can use the dash bonus action, but
But none of
fighters
the rest of
can't-
us can.
yeah, exactly.
So how did you move 90 feet in a round?
I'm flying.
Last round, Strix had moved 90.
30 feet plus the dash is 60, and then the dash with the Constitution modifier that.
Is that? I wasn't sure if that was.
But I can only do that like a couple of times. I can't do it
but if
every single time.
But if I can do that, because I haven't used any dashes,
Wait,
so
wait,
would
wait,
I be
wait.
moving 90 feet or would I be moving 60?
So yes, and this is a good thing that
Right.
This
we'll need
needs
to talk to
clarification.
Zeke about. But as far as I'm understanding this, and we can talk to Zeke about this, but you can only do what you can possibly do within your class's bounds. So for anyone that's not a monk or a rogue, and I don't know if there's another class that specifically lets you do a bonus action dash, but you should only be able to move double your movement speed unless you have like feline agility or Zephyr Strike or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah, so Strix, I don't think you should be as advanced ahead as you are.
I was
But
gonna
it's
say, how
fine.
come
We don't have to
Yeah.
retcon.
No, that's okay. I can take the 30
30.
feet off of it. Yeah, I'm okay
the whole
with it.
30 feet.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
Because I still had 2 more left, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Because the way I understood it was that, like, it's
You
3
can
plus your
overdrive, yeah.
con, that you could, after that, then you're exhausted. Like, you could take an extra dash.
That's how I understood it at first, but I think it's just saying the amount of turns you can take dashing in a row
Yeah.
before you.
Consecutively.
Yeah.
Because you're sprinting, but now you're sprinting marathon style, and you
Yeah.
can't keep that up without getting tired.
Yeah.
Okay, so no, I'm technically at 160, so I have 160 feet left. That's it.
Okay,
Cool.
Fine with that.
it's fine. Listen,
Yeah.
This is fine.
it's possible that we're just really dumb
Yeah.
and can't read this.
We are
right?
very dumb.
And
No, I
by
would just
we,
have to take
I
the
mean
30 feet
me.
off of the 2 extra times I dashed. So I would just have to add 60 feet. So I'm at 160 feet left.
Boop,
Okay.
boop.
Okay. So,
I'm just using my action to dash and my movement, which is the first dash I've used.
you haven't dashed yet? You've only been using Zephyr
I've been
Strike.
using
Yeah.
my Zephyr Strike.
Okay.
I have not dashed.
Okay. Okay.
So that puts me at 60. I'm at 255 feet away
Okay.
from the hive.
From the hive. Okay. Okay. And Phineas, you have stopped. What
Yeah.
are you doing now?
I still have a very big safety net. I have like a good dash before they, like a dash and a half before they catch me. So I'm gonna.
Yeah. And,
There's still one pretty
Claire-
close to Melisa. There's a few yogis in the clear, but there are a few gaining on Strix.
Dev, I believe you are at
Yeah, we'll have it like. That's a
350.
Yeah, I want to talk about that. It's weird, though.
Which you're at 350, meaning you can get there now, essentially.
Yeah, you could be in the clear now, if you wanted to be.
But I mean, I'll. Let's see if it hits. I mean, I'm. I mean, they're gaining on Strix, but there's something right behind Melisa, so I'm gonna attack the one by Melisa.
Okay.
Again at
Hi.
disadvantage. Let's see how it goes. Because it's beyond 80 feet. A 12.
That will hit.
Oh!
That's
Well,
mean
then
it,
your
beat
lucky
it.
day. Is it right behind like sneak attack worthy?
It's close. Yeah, sure.
7 regularly, 12 with a sneak attack.
Okay, yeah, it'll drop. Melisa, you are temporarily in the clear.
Thank you.
Okay. It is now Strix.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do the dash, and then what do I roll for the exhaustion, or do you just take it automatically?
I don't think. Are you up to having used all your dashes in a row? Oh, okay. Then just
not in a. I've never used them in a row, but
I've used total in the chase.
Yep.
Okay. Then it's Constitution save 10, DC 10.
Check. That's an 11.
Very nice.
Ooh.
Okay.
Phew.
So no exhaustion for you. You are able to steel yourself and continue dashing just fine. And then Yogi.
Can I... What's everybody's distance at right now?
255.
Phineas is like 360 or something, right?
I'm a quick, like
Chrissy,
regular movement away from being in the clear.
Yeah.
Chrissy, you should be at 300 on the dot,
Yes,
correct?
I have 100 feet left. Yep.
Okay. So Doris, I remembered, is going to zoom forward. Once she gets to about halfway between, or she gets so that we have everyone except for Speedy Gonzalez over here within 30 feet of me. Yogi is going to cast up just a handful of acorns in the air that are going to shower behind him, and everyone is going to be blessed.
Just acorns.
I feel very blessed.
So I don't know how you want, like, it's a D4 for attacks and saves, so it could help minorly, but I don't know if Luca wants to put anything else on there for the sake of this.
No, it'll help with saves and attacks, because I'm rolling on the complications table in between every turn. And sometimes it's like no complication, but other times there's stuff that you're gonna have to save against and stuff. So
yeah. So I'm at 385.
okay.
Oh, and Eris takes a point of exhaustion.
All right. Melissa.
Hi. All I can do is dash. So another 60 feet.
So you're like at 310 or something?
I'm gonna ask my good friend the calculator a second, because that's the point we've reached today. There's no shame in asking for help, boys and girls. 315.
It's 5 off. That's fine. Okay, and then Phineas.
Oh no.
I'm standing doing nothing.
Listen, honey from being in that tunnel earlier is going to trickle into your eyes. Please make a con save for me.
Oh no.
17 plus 2, 19.
Fine. Okay. You are able to wipe it away while it just stings your eyes, and you will not be blinded.
Still got my good eye. My shirt eye.
Strix.
Yeah, I'll take a dash with the con save again.
Plus your D4, don't forget.
Oh, yes. As I hit that 40 feet away, 14 plus the d4. So.
Yeah, you're good.
As I hit to about where Phineas is, I will stop and turn, knock a crossbow bolt, and hold it out next to him, and go, bulge! And I'm just standing there holding my crossbow bolt for the next round if I see anybody losing speed. And I have 40 feet until 400.
Yes. Yogi. Fallen trees and rocks block your path. Make an athletics or dex check. Or make Doris make it. There's, you know what? No. There's branches. You gotta or get clotheslined right off of Doris.
Can I do something witty to give me advantage?
No, you can do athletics or acrobatics.
What the hell? I literally can shape plants.
Fine.
Lucas said, I am over your crap tonight.
Go for it.
When you're able to meet the DM, like when you're able to clap back.
Okay, fine. Shape your plants.
Something tells me
So,
you what this adventure.
You
was
said a
This
dex?
is my
you
own
said,
problem
you said
for
a what?
flavoring it as the plants.
Yes. What did I need to do in acrobatics?
Or athletics.
Not athletics.
Your DC has been reduced.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my D4. Hold on. So that's that. Shit. 9.
Oof.
You know what? You're gonna get knocked right off of Doris.
No!
Listen, to get back on is gonna cost you 10 feet of movement.
Wait.
Still
Also,
a net gain.
lightning strikes out of the sky.
Yes.
Just
They-
knocks you dead.
The bees suddenly.
So
channel
wait.
their-
So where I am right now, I am knocked off of Doris.
Yes.
The bees suddenly channel their runic magic
And
and
it'll
fire
cost you
lightning
10
through.
feet of movement to get
Oh.
back on her and on your way.
It's still faster than you would be on your tiny little legs.
I mean, at this
Well,
point, he can
here's-
literally just step behind a tree and he's there. He's like at 3.
Well, here's the thing, guys. I'm 15 feet away, and I've moved speed up.
You're gonna cross this line on your own 2 feet.
We love gnomes. Gnomes are very fun.
Love gnomes.
I didn't realize they were this slow though. Like 15 feet. That's rough.
They got
Normal
little itty
gnomes
bitty
aren't
legs.
like that. Normally, gnomes have like 25.
That's why you pick them up when you run with them.
Yeah, just the football.
Okay, Melissa.
Hi. I'm dashing again.
Yes, but please make a con save as honey also trickles into your eyes.
D4.
You're amazing. I have a knife full of dice, by the way.
Cool.
Very good.
This is so cool. D4, D4, D4. I can now 16.
Okay, easy. You're fine.
I
You're
love
able to wipe the
bees.
honey out of your eyes.
I
Stings
lick
a little
it.
bit. You are not blinded. Go ahead and roll your or do your dash, whatever you gotta do.
Doing my dash. I'm at 375.
Right there.
All right. Since you guys are all close enough, and that's the end of the round, rather than go another round, I am going to say that is enough for you guys to make it into the forest and hide in some trees until the bees eventually retreat back to their hive. And you can see them from a far off distance. They are clearly doing reconstruction on the hive and fixing it and buzzing back and forth, and there's quite a bit of activity.
I wave goodbye to all of my bee friends.
Goodbye, bees.
Say hi to the for me.
So
That is giving the bird to the bees.
I made so many friends.
we will say that you are able to descend safely back down the mountain. And when you get back down, Curiosity is extremely excited when you return with Ambrosia, and they happily pay you 20 gold pieces each and give you all your choice of alchemy jug or a decanter of endless water in exchange for your decanters of ambrosia. You guys only got one decanter each, right? You didn't try and scoop up any additional ambrosia? Okay.
DM, I did want to say that, like, before Strix even got there, she probably would have tried to taste it. Does it do anything?
Yeah.
I just want to sample the wares just a little.
I have something funny to say, so I'll wait till you finish.
It's sickly sweet and has kind of a coppery aftertaste. And like when you're holding it, it kind of vibrates with a faint hum. And then you can choose which effect you would like. So you can either cure any disease or poison affecting you, and your constitution score is increased by 2. You stop aging for 1d10 years. During this time, you suffer none of the frailty of old age and cannot be aged magically. Or you gain the ability to cast Speak with Dead. Once you cast the spell 7 times, the ability is lost.
Yeah, so she's,
Everybody's...
she's, yeah, I mean...
Ultimate con.
Yeah!
It said no cap at 20, so I want a 30 con.
Yeah,
This is worth way more than 20 gold. Come on, y'all.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that last one. Speak of Dead.
Okay,
think
so you
that's
get
where she
the
would go
ability
for
to
sure.
cast Speak with Dead 7 times as you take a taste of this ambrosia. And since no one else said anything, they don't get to taste it.
I don't want to taste it, but with the hell that we just been through, I, with my herbalism kit, take not a decanter, but a vial
Of it? Okay.
I don't know what it does or why it's so special. I just know that it can cure, like, I know that it can do good things, but I don't know the extent of all that crap.
So you're
I'm
gonna
just
take
take a vial with me.
reverse engineer it.
Can I give a dramatic
You never know when you might
reaction?
need it. You don't. I mean, I don't know how. It's bound to be really expensive.
Can I give a
Malik-
dramatic reenactment real quick?
Oh boy.
Of what?
Ask me your questions 3. Bulge?
Bulge.
Oh my gosh. Malisa's
Duty.
gonna see the other two like do stuff, and she's gonna. Oh, are we all taking stuff out of here? What? Sure. That's it. Just like what, like one drop, and then also ask the bees if it's special.
Yeah,
The
they'll
bees
def-
bulk up.
The bees will know.
yeah, it's definitely special. And
I-
you could choose
Wait.
whichever one of those.
Can I feed it to my bees so that they can live longer with me?
Yes.
The bees have +2 to con.
I baptize all of my bees in this.
The feedback form asks what the most frustrating aspect of this adventure is. I'm pretty sure Luke is just gonna answer Tyrant.
Am I wrong?
Hey, honestly, if we team up and we're higher level, we can take them on again.
Yeah. I've dipped all of my bees into this so that they can live longer with me.
Okay. For 1d10 years. That's so long for bees.
It's so long for bees. We're gonna have such a good time.
They've seen some shit. They're like sage bees.
They're sage bees.
Oh, like they got little tiny bee like beards.
Little bee
growing down.
beards.
Pollen beards.
They have little go bees.
Cute.
They live 9 more years with me.
You must visit the
Alright.
bee stages.
So I am going to call it that. We can call it that. This was a playtest of a Predatory Buzz by Zeke Gonzalez, in which we did our best to completely destroy it. Though I did make a mistake at the beginning of the skill challenge. There was supposed to be a consequence each time one of you failed, and then like larger consequences for when you accrued 3. And I was just using the individual consequences for the accrual when I
I mean,
should
they
have
all
been-
went Tyrant, so it's fine.
Okay, so we definitely reached a lot. So what would have been one of them? Like, what would have been one of them if because we reached one?
Yeah, you
essentially.
reached. Yeah, you did accrue. So one of them is that you just stumble on that ladybug, the giant ladybug with her army of aphids.
Do we battle them?
And she aggressively attacks you. So that would have been one of them. The other one is getting fatigued by the thin air. And
Nice.
you take bludgeoning damage and a level of exhaustion. But yeah.
None of us took healing spells because we were smart.
So you guys are
I
too
had
used
healing
to
spells.
chat clerics.
We are so used to chat clerics.
I actually had healing spells.
Oh,
Did
dude.
you?
Really, I wouldn't have been able to tell because all you did was cast animal friendship.
I'm sorry, are you
Fair and all
complaining?
the like,
No.
it never would have made like he never would have been in range. It never would have worked.
Yeah, it's fine. You did great, Tyrant. You did great.
I'm lucky that at disadvantage I was able to kill some that. Or if not, you would have been dead.
Yes, I was
Mhm.
very
I got
ready.
you.
I was very ready for Melissa to be the next sweet. Like chilling on the mountain.
all
What
right,
would have happened? Would they have killed us or would they have made us into drones?
they probably would have eaten you and used you to make ambrosia.
And then
Okay.
your bees would have joined them.
And then my beast would have gotten to
Mhm.
live with a bigger family.
Or just gone off and formed a little beehive in the mountain, you know?
I love them.
Wildflowers, flowering coniferous trees. Like, it's a great location. They would have done
Yeah.
lots of dances
a
about what a great
timeshare.
location it is.
I think we all need to bee dance our way out of this.
Listen, I'm Luke Locke, and I was the dungeon master today.
Everybody dance your
If
goodbyes.
everyone want to dance your outro?
Everyone bee dance your outro.
Hello, I was Tyrant, and I played Mud Boy tonight. It was great. Befriend your animals.
I'm Chrissy. I played Strix, the very hungry Kenku, owl, bird.
Hey, it's me, Dev Develops. Save the bees.
And I'm Niffer. I played Melissa. I speak for the bees.
All right. Thank you for playtesting this with me, and